শুরু করছি, স্ট্রিম দিছি, এটা সবাই চলে
Ashword
আসছে।
is like having his time with one lore keeper. Then now there will be two.
আচ্ছা,
না
সবাই
আমি তো
ইসে
সিমুলাক্রাম তো 7 লেভেলে, আপনি তো
চলে আসো। ওই
মুসিব
কি
ভাই
বলে,
উইজার্ড খেলেন না কোনো কালে।
সবাই এই যে কি বলে ফাউন্ডারিতে ঢুকে পড়ো।
Oh yeah, I mean, look.
আমি তো
হ্যাঁ,
পরে
খালি
ঢুকতেছি রিফাত ভাই,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, সমস্যা নাই, মানে আস্তে আস্তে ঢুকো সবাই।
একটা কাজ করতেছি করে তারপর ঢুকবি।
আমি এটা কপি পেস্ট করে রেখে দিই সে।
ভ্যানিলা ঢুকছে।
বেশি কিছু চেঞ্জ হয়নি লেভেল 10।
আচ্ছা, সবার ক্যারেক্টার শিটটা একবার দেখে ভালো তো, এইচপি ঠিক আছে নাকি?
আমার এইচপি চেঞ্জ হয়েছে,
কেন?
এইচপি তোমার কত দেওয়া আছে,
মানে
80 না?
80 হবে, 79 ছিল। মানে সর্সারারের জন্য হচ্ছে রোল করছিলাম যখন, তখন 79 ছিল। এখন তো ওয়ারলকের জন্য আমাকে রোল করা লাগছে।
আচ্ছা, ওয়ারলকের রোলটা করছো না? এই যে হ্যাঁ, রোল করছো তো।
হ্যাঁ,
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ওকে।
কতগুলো ওয়ারলক আছে আমাদের? আরেকজন আছে না, ভ্যানিলা ওয়ারলক না?
ইয়েস।
মজা হবে,
আচ্ছা,
আমি
তাহলে
টেলিং ইউ,
বাকিদের এইচপি ঠিক
মজা হবে।
থাকলে স্টার্ট করলাম। আপাতত লাগতেছে না যেহেতু ফাউন্ডারি, বাট আস্তে আস্তে ঢুকো সবাই।
সর্সারার ওয়ারলক করতে যে এত ডিটেলস মনে রাখা লাগতেছে।
একটু প্যারা আছে সরসারার ওয়ারলক বানানো, ডিপেন্ডস অন আসলে কিভাবে খেলবেন সরসারার ওয়ারলক, বাট অনেক ভ্যাস্ট অপশন।
আচ্ছা, স্টার্ট করলাম তাইলে, অলরেডি লেট হয়ে গেছে। Okay, so last session you guys had a discussion on how to get into Arable. With the intel from Silas and Arnel, you guys found out more details of the surroundings. Although the city can be assessed from various directions, some of them have become more dangerous than it was in the past. Silas said that there was more carriers or corrupted people at Suzail. So you guys decided to take a detour and take the river. The river itself seemed more than wide enough for the galleon to pass through. And while going through the river, you guys picked up another Arnel. Arvan realized instantly that was a simulacrum, and probably the source of information for Arnel. Afterwards, you guys then were told to take one room per person, per 2 person, as there were a shortage of rooms, and especially due to after you guys took in the people from the other ship. So a lot of them had to sleep on the floors in the lower decks, and some of them in the rooms. So after finishing the dinner, you guys all went to your rooms, and at midnight, Silas, after finishing his rest, he did not need to sleep, so he did not wake up, and he went to the lower decks to check after the rescued people.
Yes,
You
to check rescued people, not do anything else.
yes,
তাই নাকি?
you saw people sleeping on the
আচ্ছা,
floors. You checked one by one. None of them were especially corrupted or anything. If it were, you could tell it instantly, just after touching.
it's just a corruption check, nothing else.
Yes.
He is just Dudok.
Yes.
So, but
খালি
prior to
দুদক
that,
কাজ করে না, আর সে কাজ করে আর কি।
but prior to entering the river and before
Hi
all
YouTube.
all this happened, you guys were at the sea and you did see one phenomenon that seemed a little bit strange. A huge forest underneath the sea itself. Ego realized
Yes,
it
yes,
was
yes.
probably a portion of his own world. There were
Gay
some
world.
tussles as for a moment Arvan vanished right before Ego, but eventually reunited.
Yes.
And while going through
I'm
the river
alive.
again, you guys saw a kid fighting against a basilisk himself.
My child.
The best kid.
and
Best kid, we are gonna raise him.
surprisingly enough, before you guys could rescue or revive, depending on the situation unfolded, somehow the little dude managed to bloody the fucking basilisk. And
With a crit. He's the
ri-
man.
and right afterwards, Levina handled the rest. And it was swiftly taken care of due to R1 dimension dooring Levina to the spot instantly. And after arriving, what strange was the gears the kid was using: a dragon wrath sword and a tier 2 shield. These equipments were even better than what you guys were using. So it felt kind of off to you guys as how the kid would get such items on him. So when asked, you found out a strange knight passing by just gave him the items while he was fighting against a shadowy hound like creature. You guys did not take uh, long to understand what was going on and what kind of creature it was. And you also saw one thing: the sword that the child was given had a name, but the name itself was cut out. Arvan tried to recall the person and found out it was a quite well known adventurer from Faerun, because the tales have even went to his castle, or the queen's castle. And afterwards, because of Ashford's reconnaissance, you guys realized there were probably a refugee camp here, but everyone had already left, leaving the child there, also with his grandfather, which you guys later found out. And there were also signs of basilisk lair nearby,
Okay.
not very near, around 400 to 5 meter away. But still, nonetheless, it was quite dangerous because there was bloodshed and chances of the other basilisk returning to this place. So you guys decided to check further inside the tent, and as the kid suggested, probably meet his grandfather. And after entering the tents, you guys saw the old man, and you guys
Almost,
realized
almost
that
put a pillow on his face. Almost.
you guys realized that all this time the kid was taking care of his bedridden, paralyzed grandfather. Ashford, through his divine magic,
Mujija.
was able to get rid of the paralysis. You guys realize the old man feels like a dead weight to his grandson and wishes for his grandkid to move on, as he does not have many days for himself anyways.
I
There
mean, he's
were
not wrong.
there were discussions of murdering the grandfather and kidnapping the kid, but you guys decided to
No, no, no,
kidnap.
no, 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 not kidnapping. Raising the kid. Come on,
Yes,
we're not that
you
bad.
decided to raise them in your jail, the future Bastion. So they aboarded the ship, both the kid and his grandfather. You guys took some time to train the kid while he was on top of the ship. The ship
Yes.
again started moving towards Aravel, and as the sun was about to rise up, in the distance you saw a lighthouse. And as you got closer with your ship, the sun finally started to rise, illuminating the whole city and revealing it, the scenario of the city, to you. And that is where we ended our last session. So
তো তোরা খেলেছিলি কয়টা বন্ধু?
2টার পর্যন্ত, আই থিঙ্ক
দুইটা সামথিং
2টা 2:30টা পর্যন্ত মনে হয়।
আমি বলছিলাম কি রে, আমি লাস্ট আধা ঘন্টা ছিলাম না, আধা ঘন্টাতে এত কিছু হয়েছে।
আধা ঘন্টা
ওই
না
টানতে
ম্যান।
টানতে ওই কিডের
খেলার
ওইখান
কথা
থেকে
ছিল।
টানতে টানতে, হ্যাঁ ওই মানে পিচ্চির ওই জায়গাতে টানতে টানতে দেই যে ওরা মানে কি পিচ্চিকে একটা শীট পর্যন্ত বানায় ফেলাইছে।
আমি
ঠিক আছে,
12:30টার দিকে চলে গেছিলাম, একটা পর্যন্ত খেলার কথা ছিল, তারা দুটো বন্ধু খেলছে।
হ্যাঁ। So
Is your loss, my god?
So, as the city slowly reveals itself under the sunlight, you see towering walls around the city. And let me light up actually. Oh no, not now. সবার তো এটা অ্যাক্টিভ সিন করে নি, 1 second. There. Okay. আসছে ম্যাপ, নতুন ম্যাপ। হ্যালো।
99%.
99%.
That 1% is the main thing. So
100% আসছে।
আচ্ছা, ওকে।
Yes, উপর থেকে মনে হচ্ছে হেলিকপ্টার দিয়ে কেউ সার্চ দিতেছে।
হেলিকপ্টার।
ও পিছে ফিশটা এখনো আছে, ওটা এখন কিছু করা হয়নি।
Yes. So, more than 60 yeah, so as you enter the area of the city, you see the city starts to reveal itself under the sunlight. You see towering walls around the city, more
আন্ডার
than
দা সানলাইট।
60 feet or so in height.
wow, moving lighthouse. That's good.
There
এটা
seems to
সেটিং
be,
করতে কতক্ষণ লাগছে?
হ্যাঁ,
এটা সেটিং করতে কতক্ষণ লাগছে?
লাইট সেটিং করতে 2 মিনিট 1 মিনিট সময় লাগে না, এগুলো ইজি অনেক। Yeah, so there seems to be soldiers stationed on top of the walls as well. The city itself seems to be heavily guarded, and you all look around the city. Seems to have open farming lands on the 3 sides, and behind them a forest surrounding from all the sides. There is also a huge riverbank on one side, which you guys are entering from. And behind the city walls, you can see many tall buildings. You see a lot of the new buildings towering behind the city walls are mostly still under constructions, and also signs of construction seems to be everywhere actually. You see the largest building straight towards your north on top of what seems like a cliff. And yeah, you see tall spires.
কথা হচ্ছে রিফাত ভাই, আমাদের শিপ তো আরো গ্রো করছে।
গ্রো করছে। আচ্ছা,
শিপ ইজ গ্রোয়িং ব্রো।
ম্যাপের সাইজের উপরে ই হয়, স্কেল
এ হচ্ছে
করে।
আমাদের রিগ্রেট করা
না এই যে
শিপটা নিলি না।
এই যে দেখেন এই যে এইখানে যে শিপটা পার্ক করা না,
হ্যাঁ,
ওটা কিন্তু সাপোজ টু বি 4 মাস্টেড মেগা ফ্রিগেট, ঠিক আছে? আমাদের শিপ কিন্তু হচ্ছে ছোট।
হ্যাঁ, মানে অত মানে
হ্যাঁ
স্কেল করা যায় না ম্যাপের সাথে, এটা হচ্ছে প্রবলেম। ঠিক আছে,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সেটাই।
that are coming on the ship, okay?
আচ্ছা তাও একটু ছোট করে দিই, ওয়েট 1 সেকেন্ড।
আমরা অলরেডি we are suffering, শিপটা পাইনি, so
আমরা পানিতে পড়ে যাচ্ছি।
oh no,
কি রে ভাই,
oh no,
কয়বার আসলে
why is it shrinking like a what sorcery is this?
So yeah, where was I? The towers. Okay, so you see the largest building straight towards your north, white towers and golden domes on top of a cliff. and it seems like a temple and one of the largest you guys have ever seen. You see at this point 3 ships escorting you, your galleon actually, and all carrying heavy cannons, 2 on your sides and 1 in front, directly towards a port, directing towards a port bustling with people. And from the guards, now the escorts and everything, you realize that the city is way too heavily well guarded. And as you proceed, the sunlight starts to dawn in on your ship as well. And as the first ray of the sun reaches you, especially Silas, you
What the fuck?
feel the light that was bestowed to you almost
Yes.
reignites and becomes much stronger than before. You instinctively almost know of the pact, the promise you have to make sure, and what your light needs to extinguish. You
Okay.
gain your level in Celestial Warlock.
Yes.
So
Go,
from
go,
today
go.
on, if you want to, you can use the features.
Yeah, suddenly your sex appeal increases.
Okay,
না
so
আগেরটাই ছিল
কারিজমা তো সরসারার না।
স্যাডলি সবাই জিরোর কারিজমা নিয়ে থাকে না
What's
So-
zero? What the fuck?
It's not only Silas, the rest of you casters. As soon as you
ইয়েস গুড
enter
গুড
the
গুড গুড
city, you
Yes.
also feel a strange sensation as well. Make a Arcana or religion checks. Casters.
somebody roll a d20 for me huh? এই যে,
So who's rolling for Pranjal? Let me know. And
Arcana
all the
or
casters.
religion?
Yes, Arcana or religion.
আচ্ছা, আরকানা তাহলে।
Okay.
Nobody is religious here. Wow.
না just roll one for me I have expertise in both
Okay, 18.
18
Arcana.
with vanilla
you rolled
20.
18
হুম।
কেউ আমার জন্য রোল করছে
একটা
d20 রোল করে দিই
আচ্ছা
হ্যাঁ
করছে
দেন
কে? ভ্যানিলা রোল
Kuma,
করছে কে?
okay.
10,
1d20
Silas,
plus
10.
0.
14.
14
14 না
না
এটা কি আমার?
সাইলাস 14
No, 10, 10, 10.
ভ্যানিলার কত পড়ছে? ভ্যানিলার হচ্ছে 20 রাইট? আর আচ্ছা
এইটা কি রোল করছে
আরবান
হ্যাঁ
কোন আর কেউ রোল করছে নাকি আমি করব?
এবার হইছে
হ্যাঁ করছে 7 প্লাস 14 রাইট 21 তাহলে আরবান
ইয়া
ওকে স্টিল দ্য হাইয়েস্ট এন্ড অ্যাশফোর্ড
ওকে
That's what he forgets. He forgot. Whatever he remembered, he forgot instantly.
আচ্ছা আল রোল ফর অ্যাশফোর্ড
আমার মাউসের ক্লিক
ও
কাজ
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
করতেছে না আমি মাউসের ক্লিক করতেছে আনমিউটের জন্য সে ক্লিকই কাজ করতেছে না।
মাউস গেছে নাকি?
আপনার কি রোল বললেন এটা? হ্যাঁ মাউসের
আরকানা আর
আরকানা
রিলিজিয়ান
অর
চেক
রিলিজিয়ন
বুঝছি আরকানা রিলিজিয়ন দুইটাই সেম আল রোল দুইটার কি ডিফারেন্ট রেজাল্ট নাকি
ডিফারেন্ট রেজাল্ট
ওকে
কোনটা প্রিফারেবল টেল মি কোনটা প্রিফারেবল
I mean both are same so which one do you want me
রোল রিলিজিয়ান
yeah DM which one is more preferable
রোল রিলিজিয়ান ফর
okay
two of you especially
আমার
okay
থেকে কি আরকানা
25
okay you are no longer the top of the food chain Arvan
দরকার কি? কিছু জিনিসের রিলিজিয়াস মানুষের আগায় দেওয়া উচিত না?
True. Ashford 25, natural 20. Okay. So, let's see the roles. Vanilla Arcana check, right?
Yeah, Arkan.
Okay. Yeah. So Vanilla
Give me
ego,
religion, okay, Rifat bhai. That's
yeah.
religion, okay.
Vanilla
I'm a
ego,
religious guy too.
Vanilla ego Silas, you three, you all feel that there is
Go.
this feeling in the air, and it almost feels like it's restricting some of your spells. You're not sure what kind of spell it is, but it's affecting your spells. You're aware of that. And
Don't bring
for
it up.
Ashford and 20 above is okay. So for Ashford and Arvan, the two of you, the regional itself feels familiar, and it feels like when you were at the Fortress of Memories. But
Oh my god.
nonetheless, it feels different. Not the warmth of your own deity, or the chill of your
Such
own
a
deity, to be
different.
exact. Because warmth is not the thing you get, the chill you get, and you like it.
Yeah, true. Very, very true.
And it's not like that, it's different. You are aware it's a different divine domain, perhaps of a different deity. You're not exactly sure if the deity is equal to that of your own deity, but Ashford, you realize that the divine essence here is lesser than at the Fortress of Memories, much weaker, but nonetheless it is a divine domain. And you also pinpoint the exact effect of this spell itself is, or the effect itself is. You realize that it has the prowess to undermine some of the spells, a type of spell, more specifically the divination spells.
Okay.
And you
Divination.
are quite sure under a certain level, if the divination spell is cast, it will probably fail.
Under a certain level.
Yes.
Can I make a check on which,
You don't need to. Ashford,
depending
you
on
are
the
already aware because of the strength of the divine domain here. Under fifth level or lower spells will not work.
Level or
only
lower
divine spells?
divination spell, right?
Divination spell, yes.
Okay. না আমি
Yeah,
আমি নাহলে
I
আমি
know.
আমি বাড়ি চলে যেতাম, ঠিক আছে?
I say it seems magic's restricted in the divine domain.
Feels like it, feels
Divination.
like.
Divination.
So that's why I'm feeling weird.
Some kind of deity's domain is here.
Well, it is common for divine beings to block off spying on themselves with other divine magic. So, well, the divine magic is, divination, school of magic.
Yes. Very divine.
Arnal, you are not a divination wizard, are you?
Arnold, what wizard
yeah,
are you? Which school of preference you have?
I expertise in illusions.
Well, good for you.
Seems so.
রিফাত ভাই কি আমাদের উপর এটা রিভেঞ্জ নিল রে দীপ?
Revenge?
সে কি
টুম্বে
আরফন ভাই নাই
টুম্বে
তো? আরফন
না
ভাই
না না
আসে নাই
ওইটা
তো?
না, ওই যে না ওই যে টুম্বের মধ্যে তোরা ওই যে ইলুশন উইজার্ড পেয়ে ইউজলেস করেছিল, এই জন্য কি রিফাত ভাই পুরো ক্যাম্পেইন ধরে একটা ইলুশন উইজার্ড চালায় দিল।
No wonder he's useless.
Keeping up with the legacy.
Keeping up with the
আহ,
legacy. Dude, I should have
yeah,
known. I should have known.
I now I understand, bro.
Well,
Now
that
I
way there seems to
understand.
be now two of
Uh,
them,
yes.
and
Anyways,
It doesn't
jokes
matter.
aside.
One useless plus another useless is still useless.
yes.
0 plus 0 is equal to
Oof.
0.
Yes.
Oh
0
no,
plus 0.
0 plus 0. That one hurts someone else.
Oof.
Wow, Rehan
Zero
bhai,
plus
wow.
zero. Oof. আমি তো চেঞ্জ করছি। উফ।
So,
Oh,
সাইলাস বেসিক্যালি
shit.
আমাদের আরেকটা ক্যাম্পেইনে একটা প্লেয়ারের নাম, এই যে তাওসিফের একটা প্লেয়ারের নাম ছিল হচ্ছে জিরো, ঠিক আছে?
Oh shit.
যে আমি সাজেস্ট হয়ে গেছে।
So anyways, eventually your ship also docks itself, and you see like the passengers on your ship, the people you rescued and the people that took on the ship from Westgate, they all eventually start to come down from the ship, and you see a lot of them seems to, before coming out of the ship or like getting to the port, seems to give a last nod toward you guys as a sign of respect. And you guys are the last ones on top of the ship. What are you guys doing?
What can I do?
We take the ship.
And you were taken to the port, by the way, so let's move your tokens.
Yeah. So, as we arrive at the port, I'll go. Well, you guys stay in the port. What is? Well, anyways, no, I think I took. Oh no, I left my notes back at Gulshan. So, what is the name of the
Captain?
captain again?
Wait one
we কি জানো?
second. Let me bring out Captain Kaylis, আর ফার্স্ট ক্যাপ্টেন হচ্ছে ভেলম।
Yes, so Kaylis. About Kaylis and go. Well, we are not going to actually remain here that long, but wait for us and restock and resupply if you want. We'll come in contact in a little bit.
Alright then, I'll manage, I guess.
And I'll give him about 10 platinum pieces.
He
So-
gives a nod and say, well appreciated.
Yeah, so that is the so আমাদের ছিল 400 গোল্ড মনে হয় করা হয়েছিল, রাইট?
400 or 500 I think.
400 না 500? I remember 400, I think. I'm not sure.
আমার কি নোট ছিল? Probably না।
Quran কি এটা?
I think I agreed upon 400 or so. আমার যতদূর মনে আছে।
আচ্ছা, ওটা
কোরআন
পরে
কি?
ডাবল চেক করে নিব না ভিডিওতে।
আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ, ভিডিওতে ডাবল চেক করে নিন।
So
হ্যাঁ,
for
আমি
now
নোট
400. Okay,
থাকলেন বলতাম।
let's go with 400.
Well, যাই হোক, yeah, যাই হোক। So that's 10 like
40
so
platinum pieces
there are
total,
10,
but you gave 10 for now.
10, yes,
Oh.
40 total. I gave 10, and I go, well, use that for any repairs and any restocking. For now, we'll head back with you guys. So prepare for that, okay?
Yes, this much will be more than sufficient enough. And yes, we will be waiting and prepare as soon as you guys arrive back.
Okay then, and I do not think we own any communication stuff, right? I do not think we do.
We have a
স্পেয়ার স্পেয়ার হ্যাঁ স্পেয়ার কমিউনিকেশন করার কাছে আছে সেন্ডিং স্টোন মন এক্সট্রা এনি এক্সট্রাস মনে হয় না আমাকে বলছিল আর্নলের সাথে একটা রইছে
Yeah.
তাছাড়া মনে হয় না
I can cast sending and those type of
আর্নলের সাথে
messages.
ঠিক না, আমরা ওটা দিয়ে যে কোনো কারোর সাথে
না না আর্নলের
নিজের ইউজের জন্য।
সাথে পেয়ার পেয়ার রইছে আর কি মানে আপনি আপনি আমরা তো করতে পারবো আর আর্নল হচ্ছে আমাদের করতে পারবে এখন আমার কাছেও তো সেন্ডিং স্পেল আছে কথা হচ্ছে আমরা তো সেন্ডিং ক্যাস্ট করে লাভ নেই ওরা মরে গেলে আমরা সেন্ডিং ক্যাস্ট করে কি করবো ঠিক আছে
ও আচ্ছা, ঠিক
লাগবে
আছে।
হচ্ছে ওকে ওকে সেন্ডিং ক্যাস্ট করা হ্যাঁ যাতে মরে যাওয়ার আগে আমাকে একটা মানে
অজ্ঞান
কাঁথা
দিতে পারে।
দিতে পারে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
take our ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I uh, Arvan, what kind of sending spell did you have? Connected or just casting one spell per day?
Just casting once per day.
So do we need it or should we leave that one with us?
Well,
With them.
I can leave it since you guys already have one, but I have already used it.
No, I asked Arvan.
Oh, it's Arvan. Okay.
Yeah, Arnold can have his. Is not a problem. He probably didn't take sending as his spell, so he needs that.
Can
I
I
didn't take sending as my as well.
Well, I can. It's fine. I think Silas can, and also I can.
Silas can, then I think I can give it away.
Yeah. It should be fine. I
Yeah,
can also
take it,
prepare
and
tomorrow.
and I pull it out of my abdomen and give it to him.
Okay. You give it to the ship owner, and
Yeah, and I well, this is a magic item. You can contact with any of us once per day with this. If any emergency, only if there is an emergency, use this. Okay.
noted.
And be specific. It's 25 words.
All right, that will be enough for a SOS call, I guess.
Yes.
You see Arvan has this weird ring floating in his belly.
Ring of spell storing. Okay.
Yes, yeah, it's floating in my belly.
So, do you guys come off the ship onto the port?
Yes.
Okay.
One
So-
by
I wait
even
till
for-
everyone is off the ship.
Okay.
I wait till everyone is off the ship.
So you see one by one, Harvan, Ashford, Lavina, everyone comes off the ship, and lastly, you and the crew are the only one remaining on top of the ship.
I
Anything?
go towards the captain.
Hmm.
Um,
He looks a
Can
bit
we-
confused.
excuse me. Can we talk in a private area?
He seems more confused now, but he goes, "Sure."
Okay. As he leads me to the private area, I follow. Silas follows him, and you see, slowly, the shadows grow around him a little bit, and Narcissa comes out,
Hmm.
and his eyes start to like go more slitted than usual and glowing. Narcissa will help me in this conversation.
Okay.
He will take the help action.
Okay. So, what are you trying to convey?
How much money
And I
did
think
he give?
did it need to make a save or something against your Narcissus ability?
Narcissa can take help action for my intimidation check.
And what's শুধু intimidation? Okay.
Yes. And
So, yeah.
she can help me a number of times equal to my proficiency.
So intimidation and proficiency সমান. Okay. So yeah, go on. Let's see how the
Uh,
intimidation goes.
I go close to him and look directly into his eyes
Hmm.
and say, "How much money did he give you? Did Ashford give you?"
You already saw it's 10 platinum pieces.
Um, I have been having this notion that if in that sea battle, you remember, I have all the snakes and you guys just died and we revived you, you know that. So in terms of that, you kind of owe us because if we were in there, you would have died and no one would have known about you. Your family would have known that you are dead, and it's a trauma.
Yes, we are very much grateful about that.
So I think you owe us some of the money back. You
But
should give us. Isn't it gratitude for?
Mr. Ashford already gave the money, and we kind of do need it for docking up some more
How
things.
much do you exactly need? Tell me the truth. I cast detect thoughts.
Okay, you realize that he probably doesn't need all of it, but the rest of it he will not also use for himself. He will be saving and
Can I detect what he is saving it for?
try to provine.
Yeah.
Okay, so what save
Uh,
does I make?
he makes a DC 18 wisdom saving throw.
DC 18 wisdom save. Okay, D20 fails. Okay, so you realize that you have heard them talk on top of the deck that they were agreed on 400 uh, gold in total, and you also realize that he probably thinks of giving the rest of the money to the owner, but still afraid that it will not be enough to satisfy the loss that they are taking. Doesn't seem like he wants to
Owner,
extort for himself.
okay, owner মানে যা আসলে যাদের কাছে
Jar
আছে।
ship. He is just a
Cash.
captain.
Then I will do something else.
Okay.
What do you think of your owner?
I mean,
Speak truly. তারপর I use telepathic speech, then say in his mind, I know everything you think about, so speak truly. Intimidate him
roll a
a
intimidation
little.
check. Yes.
Intimidation. Please
With
don't fail
advantage.
me. I'm doing something epic. Ugh, okay. With advantage. Oh, fucking shit.
he আচ্ছা D20 দুইবারে
Wait, let me see.
এই D20 পাশে KH লেখা কেন?
KH মানে হচ্ছে হাইয়েস্ট, নো দা হাইয়েস্ট।
আহ,
Wait,
সো
I have
5 আর
something.
3 এর থেকে জাস্ট 5টা পিক হইছে।
I have something. Wait, let me see. I have so many things.
রিফাত ভালো হতা।
হুম।
আমাদের ভিতর থেকে কে চলে গেছে?
সাইলাস কয়েক মাসের জন্য প্রবাবলি অফ থাকবে। সাইলাস না তো, সরি, সাকিও।
আমি এখনই ভয় পেয়ে গেছি। আমি তো
আমি অফ থাকবো মানে আমি কেমন তো এত
আরে
বাজে
সব
রোল করছি
সব
সবাই অফ
এস
করে
দিয়ে নাম, ঠিক আছে।
আর হান্স হান্স কই আছে?
হান্স ঠিক নাই, হান্স তো গন কেস।
ওকে সাকিও হান্স আর কি ছিল আমাদের সাথে? ভ্যানিলা তো আছে। আপাম জানি।
আর পারমিতা তো ডেড আজকে।
Okay.
এরিকা তুই 5 স্টার কি পেয়েছিস রে এই পর্যন্ত?
আমি কোনো রোলই
I
দিইনি।
ওকে।
ইয়া সাইলাস,
had more intimidation. The fuck?
সো 9 ইট ইজ।
ভাই আরো বেশি ইন্টিমিডেট করলে শিট করে ফেলবে এনপিসি ইনিস। ওকে।
আমার intimidation কম কেন? আমার তো পাস।
ক্যারিজম্যাটিক হওয়ার
তোমার
কথা।
কারিজমা কত? 5 নাকি 4?
আমি ইনভেস্টিগেশন রোল করছি, সরি ইন্টিমিডেশন রোল হবে।
আচ্ছা স্টিল দ্য রোল
ওয়েল
উড বি
রোল
দ্য
ইজ
সেম।
রোল। ক্লাস কত
হ্যাঁ,
তাই বলি।
প্লাস কত হবে?
+9।
+9।
হ্যাঁ, এই জন্য বলছি আমার ইন্টিমিডেশন অনেক হাই।
So
14
14,
14
yeah, 14 is enough. He kind of shivers and goes, well, it's just business. I mean, he pays us. We take the pay. He is not a person that talks a lot, actually.
Hmm. Are you really gonna stay in the port here with us till we leave?
Yes, that was the contract.
Okay then. I will speak with your owner if I get the chance.
I mean, after we leave you, we will be departing back. You can join us and talk to the owner if you want to.
Okay, we'll see about that. And I want exact calculations of how much platinum is used, then you give it back. And this thing, uh, is between us only. Don't tell anybody. And then I cast White Fang Binding Serpent.
Okay, make another intimidation.
And start to slowly bind him.
Yeah, with advantage. Go on.
ইস, আমি ভাবলাম ওনার ওই জন্য আমি ওর কাছ থেকে শিপটা নিয়ে নিব।
Okay,
Natural
negotiable.
twin.
He goes, yeah,
Suddenly-
just between us. I'll let everything know. I'll even note down the spendings, slips.
Suddenly-
I'll give you.
You
সাডেনলি
give us,
সেই গানটা মাথায় আসলো, বাবু রাম সাপুর রে।
and you give us. We agreed 400, 400 something. ভুলে গেলাম আমি কত ছিল।
Yes, 400 was the deal.
We will give you 300, and you will accept, or the fishes will have your body.
Well, I guess I should be grateful of my life, not
Yes.
judge about the goals. He, you see, hesitantly agrees.
Okay. ইস, আরেকটু গোল্ড নেওয়া উচিত ছিল। Allah.
He goes lastly. Should I discuss about the new payment deal with Mr. Ashford?
No. He will give you 400, you give me 100 back. And the 10 gold which remains from the 10 gold remains from the, you'll give me that back.
Well, noted. He
Yes, and this
seems quite frightened
stays
after the
between
snakes started to bind.
stays between us, alright?
Yes,
Any
of course, of course.
place?
I shouldn't make complaint as someone who got saved multiple times.
Yes. Good boy. I pat his cheek 2 times. Good boy.
He freezes. He does not show any movement or reactions.
I then leave him. Come on,
Okay.
Narcissa. We have things to do.
You eventually come off the ship after the slight interrogation, and
Yes.
you see the others seems to be waiting at the port, and you
Yeah.
also see that at this point some of the guards starts to go on top of the ship. You
Why?
pass by them.
Some of
Does
the
not seem
guards
to be heading
wide.
toward you.
Why do they go towards the ship? Can
You
I ask
feel like
someone?
they are going toward where the crews are, the farthest end of the ship.
Uh, can I ask someone who, if there is someone frail and like gullible looking one?
So you look at the soldiers, and surprisingly enough, all of them seems to be completely armored, plate armored, face covered, and barely you can see any skins. And all of them seems to be uh, wielding weapons. Some of them long swords, some of them great swords and shields and everything. And from the looks of it, they seems to be quite expensive as well. Not magical per se, but intricate. And you see, it's hard to tell if on one of them is slightly less willpowered, whom you are seeking, because they are completely covered underneath the armors, but they all seem quite similar.
I go to one of them towards the back after they are all going in. I hope they are in a line or something. I
Hmm.
go to someone who is behind
Hmm.
and who I innocently I say, "Where are you guys going?" Nasta hides in my shadows.
The guy goes, well, everyone on the ship needs to at least register their name after porting, and I see some of your crews, the ship's crews, are still inside the ship. They also need to get registered.
Oh, okay. Off you. We have no problem with that. We are just legal, binding citizens.
All right, then we'll proceed with the process.
Yeah.
And he again joins the other soldiers.
Can I cast detect thoughts?
Okay,
He's not a rogue, is he?
so mark down your spells, by the way, if you're casting.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so you try to see the thought, and
Yes.
it almost feels gibberish, almost like muddled with many thinkings.
Gibberish.
You try to make something out, but from the surface thought, it's hard to tell.
I can
Quite
switch between
unusual.
I switch between different one of them to see if I can detect some thoughts from other easily.
Okay, so you one by one actually try to detect the surface thought of most of the soldiers there, and they all feel kind of muddled with different thoughts, not connecting like with one another, and it almost making the whole picture muddled, muddy. So the same as the first guy, you are also unable to actually pinpoint the exact think thing that the soldier is trying to think. You almost feel like there either is some sort of ability the guards have, or some sort of magical spells or something that is hampering you from actually getting the actual thought. Doesn't seem like a normal situation.
From all the surface model level, can I just glimpse or get anything, any kind of information
Okay,
from
so
all of them combined?
do you try to like dive deeper into the thoughts, because they will be
Uh,
modified, I think, right?
আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ, ডিটেক্টরসের একটা জিনিস হচ্ছে যে প্রোব ডিপার, if
Mm-hmm.
it succeeds মানে if they succeed, the target will know I am probing its mind unless
Yes.
I shift my attention to another creature's thoughts. ওইটা মানে কি?
Mm. As a magic action, you
So
can
last
try to probe
last
deeper into
moment,
the target's mind. If you probe deeper, the target makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, you discern the target's resonating emotions and something that looms large in its mind. Oh, I love it. On a successful save, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, and until you shift your attention away from the
unless
target's mind, the target can take an action on its own to on its turn to make an intelligence check against your spell save DC, ending the spell effect. না ওটা আলাদা, ওটা হচ্ছে মানে তোমার আরেকটা টার্গেটে মুভ করার আগে সে ইচ্ছা মতো মানে সেভ দিতে থাকতে পারবে, যাতে তুমি মানে এরকম প্রোব না করতে পারো, ঠিক আছে, বাট বুঝবে।
আচ্ছা ডিটেক্টরসের একটু কত দূর যাওয়া যায়? রেঞ্জ
রেঞ্জ ইজ
30 feet.
30 feet, yes.
Uh, can I be 30 feet away from one of them and find somewhere to maybe have partially hide or something?
You can come off the ship, but
Yes.
you need to see the target, right?
Mm, yeah, yes, probably.
Actually, you can try to probe into the target's mind.
30.
হ্যাঁ, so you will not be able to
Like
see them.
peek my head, but my body is hidden.
Okay, make a stealth check first.
Oh God, I'm low.
11.
Mm,
Okay,
low.
so you do that, and let me first check those guys. Common roll 20.
Can I use my ability?
For what?
Knowledge from a past life.
Yeah, you can.
I can roll a d6 and add to that.
Mhm.
1d6.
So this is their collective perception.
12. किसी
12. Okay, the ones. Okay, they
oh,
know.
oh,
One of
oh
them
no.
looks behind and goes, "What are you picking at? If you have something to say,
Nothing.
come here and say in the front."
No. I just slipped and just trying to compose myself. That's all. You guys carry on. Good day
He
to you,
again,
lads.
he seems a little bit annoyed, but again goes back towards where he was going.
I will not probe into his mind.
Okay, natural 20%. Holy shit. So yeah,
I join the others.
you see the others are still on the port waiting for you to come down.
এখনো ওখানে?
Yes.
I guess
Waiting
so,
for
unless you guys are heading out somewhere
ও,
already.
সময় নিছে আমরা কি
It only took like 5 to 10 minutes. Do you wait or already go into one of the places?
wait for me, guys. I am just a little snake.
So where to Ashford?
Well, I have no idea. Anam,
You look toward Arnold, and as soon as you look toward him, you see a few guards already approaching towards you and says, "Well, you guys seems to be new. Came out of the galleon, and I will tell you, if you were to enter the city, you need to get yourselves registered. So please, if you don't mind, head down to the tavern over there. The logistic department is on the second floor. You can
well,
get,
there you go. That's what we are doing in the 10 minutes.
and you can learn more about everything there."
Okay. I followed. I go where they are going.
Okay, you start moving toward. So everyone going toward the tavern.
Yes.
Okay, so you head toward the northern parts, sorry, southern parts, and you see that actually Ashford, one of the guards that told you about the whole thing, among them, one of them seems to be tailing behind you, keeping a watch. And you look around, and you also see it's not just specifically you guys. The people that are coming off from the other ships, they also seems to have guards behind them, keeping a watch. So eventually, you guys, I guess, go toward the southern parts, and you see a tavern in front of you. And it seems like the tavern is the first floor only, and the second, third, and fourth floor, there are 3 floors above it, they all seems to be kind of like an office area. And you see like a line of people all trying to enter the tavern. And you see like there seems to be 2 doors, one for entering the tavern itself, and there is also a staircase just beside the tavern itself. And the line seems to be more toward the staircase that is going on the second and third floor. And you eventually realize it's probably where they get their names written down or get registered for the city. So where are you guys going?
So we are done registering.
Are you going to the second floor or going to the tavern first?
I mean, you have to go to the tavern to get to the second floor, no? Or
No,
the
no.
stair is outside.
Yes, the stair is outside, and that takes you to the second floor directly.
Well, if there is a huge line, then we need to like queue up.
Okay. So you all queue up, and it takes around half an hour, and you eventually go to the second floor, and you see everyone one by one starts to get their name registered, and eventually your time comes as well. And you see the attendees there.
Silas gets a 10-minute advance queuing.
You
He,
see,
he comes after 10 minutes and just slithers in.
yeah, you
Yeah.
guys had a spot open for him. And
At the back people are complaining among themselves.
no, one thing does happen is one of the guy was about to complain Silas getting in, and then he sees the
Shut up.
snakes
Shut up.
hovering around
Let's
his
go
neck,
to the
and he
go back to our
points up his
standing.
fingers and then again points it down. Does not seem to be wanting to risk his life for a squabble.
Yes.
So he does that,
As if
and and you eventually your turns comes, and you look at the vicinity itself. You see guards placed at the gate to the entrance of the office at the second floor. You see some of them at the corners keeping a watch of the people that has entered the office. And you feel again like just like the outside city, this place also seems to be heavily guarded as well, and can be said over the top as well, to be exact.
Pranjal, Pranjal,
নাই নাকি?
Pranjal নাই?
শালা আমি মিউট করে হ হ করতেছি ক
ফিল পাচ্ছিস? হ্যাঁ, কেমন জানি একটা ফিল আসতেছে না যে আর্কেনিয়ামও এত গার্ডেড ছিল, কত সুন্দর ছিল। এটাও মনে হয় লস্ট সিটি অফ অ্যাটলান্টা হয়ে যাবে, ঠিক আছে? এটা দর ডুবে গেছে।
পানির তলে যাবে এটা 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 পানির তলে এটা আকাশে চলে যাবে
Uh,
উল্টা
এটা রিভার্স হবে।
so
ফিল পাওয়া যাচ্ছে অনেক
so
গার্ডেড।
ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ ভাই
so you
সেই
look
গার্ডেড ভাই
so you look toward the attendees and the guards, and what seems slightly strange is that they seems almost too well mannered. Like they are not moving from their position or talking among themselves, just doing whatever they are told to. And one of the attendants in front of you goes, yes, you guys are new to the city. Who's talking in front?
I mean, if we are not new to the city, why do you need to register our name though?
Well, you can also ask various information from here.
Oh, I didn't know.
Well, either way,
Yes, we are new to the city.
well, all right. You see, for a second, he keeps a makes a quick check of the whole party, and he goes,
Oui.
you guys go around a lot. I see some quite heavy weapons with you.
Silas goes up. And any problem with that?
No, it's just the procedures. We need to at least make a check of the guests that are entering the city.
Ashford doesn't say anything, but in his head he's like, but my weapons are light though. They have
You feel
light
like
property.
he made a collective uh, comment on that, not particularly yours. And
I know. Just
yeah, so you try to be a little bit intimidating, and you almost feel, Silas, that he does not give a shit.
bro doesn't like the government job. Okay, he does just like, yeah, kill me. I'm gonna be good.
Oh,
Yeah,
if
almost
anything,
feels like immune.
don't don't mess with a receptionist, okay? He would fuck you up.
ওই যে
And
অ্যানিমেটা দেখেন নাই, ঠিক আছে, যে মানে গিল্ড রিসেপশনিস্ট লেভেল 20 গিল্ড রিসেপশনিস্ট, ঠিক আছে,
he
মানে
goes,
অ্যাডভেঞ্চারাররা অ্যাডভেঞ্চার করে ফেইল হয়ে আসতেছে, লাইক, ওয়েল আই ক্যান নট সাবমিট দিস ফেইল রিপোর্ট, আইল গো ডিল উইথ ইট মাই সেলফ।
well, he goes, well, either way, I need everyone to leave your names here. And he gives you a form, each of you one. And you see there are various information required, like name, age, and signature, and also a thumbprint on the note itself. And each of you fill that up.
Yes.
Okay. So, and he then later goes, are you perhaps registered by any of the, I suppose, previous adventuring organizations?
I don't know.
There are previous adventuring organizations.
Well, there are still some existing, and although not too much well advertised like before the chaos happened, but it helps us to gauge a idea about the capabilities. And if not, if we can't ask that, we can simply ask you what type of capability do you guys possess? The tier of spells, perhaps, if you are casters, or the fighting capabilities. We need to assess how strong you guys are, and depending on that, we will be lodging you to different place.
Lodging us, are we not free to be anywhere in the city?
Yes, you are, but you will be staying here at the port for today, and you guys will be also given a token. With the token, you need to head to the temple and get blessed by there. After you do that, you are free to enter anywhere in the city.
Baptism? Baptism
Why
করবে মানে?
do we need to be blessed?
It is the city's policy to keep the city safe.
What kind
It's
of deity
it is
do you
required
guys
for
follow?
everyone.
So which god's temple is it?
Do you
Just to
ask
be
that?
clear. Yes, I do.
The wizard ready to roll the history check. Okay.
So
My legend lore is coming.
so unfortunately for you, he goes, we mere mortals are not to usher the deity's name here. That is the custom we follow. If you want to check, you need to go to the temple and check for yourself.
But can you at least think of the deity's name?
He seems at this point annoyed from the question. Doesn't reply anything. Well, either way, the line is quite long. I need you guys to fill up and give me a vague idea of the highest tier of spells you can cast, or how proficient you are with the weapons you are using.
Hey Ashford, what
I
is
can
spell?
have a rough idea about your party's strength from that.
Well,
Ashford.
I don't really know how to cast spell, so let's write those down.
Yeah, me too. Let's do that.
Okay, just normal people with normal weapons, I suppose.
Well, no, not normal. I'm very good with my weapons.
Okay, so more proficiency in the weapons, not the spells exactly.
So no magic.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
all
I'm the
right.
mascot.
Noted down. You see, he takes the forms from everyone. I take it you guys all wrote your names and signatures and thumbprints.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I write my name Jarvan.
Jar- okay, you written on
I
Zarvandor.
I I have given my name as Ash Ketchum.
Okay, Ash
Oh
Gotta
no,
Jarvandoril.
catch
Ash
him
Ash
all.
Ash Cashford. My bad.
Ash
Not
Ashford.
Ash
And Jarvan.
Zarvandoril.
Jarvan, Jarvan or
Silas writes
Doril.
Voldemort.
I
Voldemort.
I write chocolate instead of vanilla.
Okay, what do you write?
Chocolate instead of vanilla.
Okay,
Oh,
chocolate. Chocolate.
chocolate.
Ego.
Wait, the cat is not black. What the fuck?
Yeah, I will not you.
Okay, you just go with ego. Okay,
Oh,
so that's everyone.
BG.
And he takes the papers and goes, hmm, well, let me give you guys a rather better place to stay. And you see, he looks towards one of the guards and uh, he calls them and he goes, well, they probably have made a quite long journey. Show them to one of the better rooms. And you see the guards take you. You see most of the other people, the refugees mostly, they are taken outside of the um this office itself and taken outside the other buildings. None of them are staying in the office itself, but you guys are guided toward the upper floors and taken to the fourth floor. And you see there is about 20 rooms on this floor. And the guard goes and says, well, these two rooms will be assigned to you two, you guys. Take and divide the rooms as you please. He gives two keys, one to Ashford and the other to Ego, and shows you the two rooms that you guys will be taking. And he also goes, well, after the evening, I will be giving you guys some tokens. If you wish to venture into the city, I suggest taking the tokens to the temple and follow the ritual and the guidance of our god. Do that, and the whole city will be open for you. And may the god bless you. He says that and leaves.
What a weird god. Can't even take the name.
And you guys are
This
given
is
the
a good
rooms.
strategy, okay? Don't give the player the name and he won't find out what it is, okay? No history check.
So
Yeah,
someone can
better.
go to the temple and find
Yeah,
out.
better. Who will go to the temple? Hey, Crow, go.
So first, I guess you place your bags and everything in the house or the rooms.
Uh, while we are walking, I
Hmm.
asked Ashford and Art, "Oh, why did we give fake names? Do you think they're suspicious?"
Well, any common folk with no goal to pursue or task given to not usher a follower's name that is, I mean, not worship their uh, god's name is quite suspicious in this case. Only the deities who deals in trickery or deception are commonly uses these to hide themselves. This
Or
that
even
is not
better, it's not even a deity.
yes, that can also be a case. So that's why actually I didn't feel like it was worth trusting here. It's it feels a
Who asked
little
this? Vanilla asked this, right?
yeah vanilla.
Yes.
And I add on with what he said, and I go. Sometimes your true name holds a larger value than you can imagine. So try not to always give it away.
I think about my patron and I nod vigorously.
And I also noticed
I
few
heard a story
things.
that someone's name got him to Abyss.
Abyss?
Yeah,
Hmm.
taken by a gate.
Not
What
Avis.
হ্যাঁ
That wasn't Avis.
দলুরে ছিল না ওটা
Oh, sorry, Dolur.
That
Yeah,
was the
Dolur.
realm
That
of
was
the dead.
Dolur.
হ্যাঁ তাই তো
Yeah, Realm of the
Yes,
Dead. Hmm.
Incorrect.
Someone's name got it. That's a historical story, you know. I heard in a distant lore.
Following words.
also something that I've noticed.
Hmm. Ashford.
We see the people, the guards. They when they are not interacting with us, it's hard to tell how they are feeling. Almost like they don't have emotions.
লাস্টে কি বলছিস শুনি না আরেকবার একটু বলতো
Like when they are not interacting, it
হুম
almost seems like they do not have any feelings or emotion, like almost like a non-sentient
পাপেট
being or something else. Yes,
রোবট
the robot doesn't exist. That's the
ইন্টারেস্টিং
problem. I was going to say robot, and they're like, "What? What is a robot now?"
আচ্ছা ওয়ারফোর্স I guess exists, right?
Everon. Orphos is Everon.
ওয়ারফোর্স ইজ
Closer
এভারন রেস
ওয়ারফোর্স
we
মেরিন
can go automaton.
হ্যাঁ
We can go automaton.
অটোমাটন ইয়া
মেকানাসের
দ্যাট
মতো
ইজ
থাকা
অলসো এ
লাগবে
স্পেস রেস ইয়া
Hmm.
yeah go on with the conversation.
So I'm very curious about this place.
Silas
Where,
tells that since I have been here, I can't sense any thoughts around me. It's strange, actually. I can't get
can't
what
sense any thoughts.
I can't get
One thing,
what.
one thing. I forgot to check. So,
Yeah,
Silas, detect thought did
yes.
not work. ঠিক আছে?
Detector did not work.
হ্যাঁ, তুমি প্রিভিয়াসলি যে কয়বার তুমি ডিটেক্ট থট কাস্ট করার ট্রাই করছো, কোনোবারই কাজ করে নাই। সো অল দোজ ইনফরমেশন কাট দ্য
Cause
জেক।
it's a divination spell. Yeah.
না, না।
Detect thought কি
So
divination by the way?
yeah,
ইয়েস।
it,
আচ্ছা, তাহলে কি ক্যাপ্টেন স্টিল তাও ইন্টিমেটেড খেয়ে আছে?
ইউ আই গেস ওটা যেহেতু হয়ে
I
গেছে, ইউ
I
লার্ন ফ্রম
think
দ্য
you
ফেস
could whisper, right?
হ্যাঁ, ফ্রম
Yeah.
দ্য ফেস স্ট্রাকচার ইউ মানে গট দ্য নলেজ দ্যাট হি ওয়াজ নট ট্রাইং টু ডিসিভ
that
ইউ অর
that
এনিথিং।
was that was rather insight,
ইয়া
let's
ইয়া
say.
ইনসাইট। ওটা তোমার ডিটেক্ট থটে তুমি দেখো নাই, ওকে?
Okay. Then I say that since we have been here, I can't sense any thoughts around me. And it feels kind of suffocating, you know. I always have some thoughts I can listen to when I have some free time to hear some drama or anything, but I
Well,
can't hear
no.
anything here.
Seems like the thing about divination works here too well.
Yeah. Mm.
Well, well, then I think there is something going on with the place. If it is of a different, not so good God, it might be the key to our understanding if this thing is actually good or bad.
DM,
Should we try to figure out who the god is before we get taken to the temple?
Well, if we see the temple, we'll know.
I
Vikas
hope
bhai,
we will.
Well,
Vikas
we
bhai
hope.
আছেন?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, গো অন, কোশ্চেন।
Uh, since Silas has part divinity in him,
হুম,
can he sense or gain some knowledge about the deity?
you already made the religion or arcana check before entering the city.
Arcana check. I didn't do religion to know what he or she is, or what kind of deity it is.
From the sense itself, it will be impossible to say what kind of deity it is. You can
Okay.
maybe feel the sensation like the others did, but the exact deity name or like his divine domain realm portfolio, that is something you need to check from the temple.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, so nothing much happens during your wait, but do you wish to do anything? Take your lunch or from the tavern, or have the ones you are having the rest of the days prior?
Silas will take a stroll around the tavern.
And the others?
So we have to
Is
wait whole day here.
He said that during the evening you guys will be given a token, and tomorrow you can head toward the temple first thing in the morning.
Yeah, so we have to stay here. I'll go see if we can get ourselves some rooms in the town.
Okay, so you also get out, and Silas also roams around the tavern.
And
Anyone
see if
else?
there is something. What there is.
did the child come with us,
Yes.
Yes,
Where is the child?
or is he on the boat?
he is with you, I guess. Vanilla and Levina.
So I take him and go for lunch.
Okay, and Ego?
Uh,
He's gonna
from
ego around.
what time is it right now?
It's in the morning, but you have to give me a general idea what you are doing the whole day. because until evening you guys probably do not have much to work.
So we are not allowed to leave this building, or
You can be anywhere in the port, but cannot enter the city today.
how
So এই যে পোর্টের
if I
ইয়েটা
wanted
দেখাচ্ছে না,
to
এই পোর্টের ভিতরে থাকতে হবে আজকে।
if I want to like roam around the port, like how much time would it take?
Not much, around half an hour.
So I'll do that.
Okay.
And after
And
that, if I find something
where do
interesting,
you do the lunch? Here or take your own ration?
is everyone if everyone is going to take it here, then
Most
yeah,
of the
I'll.
people.
I don't need to eat.
When are we going to take it? Like, after, can we take it after I roam around, or
Yeah, it will take only 30 minutes for you to roam around. And
okay?
lunch will be around 2 or so.
Oh, then I'll roam around. It's morning, so have some breakfast on the port, like any food, specifically like local food available in the port.
Okay. So you take a breakfast and ask for the special, and you see the guy that is attending at the tavern. He gives you some bread and butter. It feels like that is the special here,
Oh,
not any intricate foods.
bad place we are in.
ঠিক জার্মানিতে ব্রেড হলো স্পেশাল।
Improve your
Baguette,
food quality,
not
dear.
bread. Baguette.
Bagat.
So you take
Bagat.
the breakfast, I guess, and head toward the port. Go around the port. So what are you
Oh
exactly
no,
looking for?
no. I'm like port, right? There are local food stands, perhaps, or something like that.
You have to look around and then find one.
Yeah. I'll look. I'm going to take the breakfast outside in the like
Acha,
on
so
the port.
Ashford was also going out, right?
I was seeking room at the tavern.
You're seeking room at the tavern. You feel like the tavern itself have two more buildings adjacent to it, and a lot of the people take rooms there as well.
Well, I see the others, and I was. Do you want to stay here for the night, or do we camp on our ship?
with whatever you decide.
I'm fine with either.
Well, I mean, as we are a little suspicious about this, let's not contribute to their economy. I'll not spend gold
Yeah,
here.
fuck them. We are at here, right? The port type.
Economy is full.
Let's catch some fishes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys already have to pay 400 gold. You don't need to waste more money.
These are
For
beach
that
city.
was the 400
This is a
gold.
pretty beach city.
Okay, so you
How did
guys
you?
are deciding to ditch the rooms here and go to your ship?
Yeah. Also,
Silas
also,
will
also,
roam
also the
first.
food here. And as Silas say that, I go. How did you know what we are paying the
I
crew?
heard from here and there. I talked to the captain. He is a good friend of mine. He has become a good
Okay.
friend of mine.
Is he telling the truth?
Make a insight check. And
Okay.
Silas, you also make the check. Deception, I guess. এটা obvious. সবাই জানে already.
Huh?
Make a deception check.
Yep.
Oh shit, কে জানি
That's a
20 মারছে।
natural.
Um,
That's a natural 20. Yeah.
Perfect
That,
20.
that
Yeah,
is
yeah,
good. Good stuff.
does not beat.
Oof.
Even
Oh,
with +8.
Yeah. Uh,
Boundary is a fucking racist bitch. Okay. Fucking.
Yeah.
no,
Why
I'm a
racist,
very
bro?
friendly person,
আমি
Ashford.
বুঝলাম না রেসিস্ট কেন?
স্লিদারিন বলে দিয়ে দিল।
না না না, আপনি তো সাদা, আপনি রেসিজমের কি জানেন?
Oh, somebody's triggered.
Anyways, Ashford, go on.
অ্যাকর্ডিং টু আমেরিকা জানেন না
Well,
রেসিজম মানুষ
I
যদি
think
কালো দেখাতে হয়?
that does beat the DC, right?
Yeah, but did you say that you are going to cast কি বলে নাম কি?
Yeah, did you not hear that?
না শুনি নাই তো।
আমি মনে হয় তাহলে মাইকে মনে হয় যায় নাই। আচ্ছা
আচ্ছা
ঠিক
আচ্ছা
আছে, না আমার পুশ টু টক করা তো হয়তো
yeah,
বাটন
yeah,
বাটন চাপ
I'll
দিই।
take you, I'll believe you on that.
গাইড কত হচ্ছে গাইডেন্স কি ডিফিনিশন কিনা দাঁড়া।
Probably divination.
Let's not fuck that up. Uh, guidance is divination. No, that doesn't
Yeah,
work.
that
It's
doesn't
fine.
work anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, Ashford, I'm a friendly guy, you see.
Why do you need the guidance?
Seems true.
Yeah,
I don't
I
believe.
don't pray on that further.
Okay. And I take it everyone take your bags back to the ship and let's solve this
Uh,
business. You guys leaving already?
While we're going, I go up to Silas and ask him, whisper to him, "Do you want to sneak into the city?"
if you want to, we can. We can certainly try.
Let's try. It should be fun.
But
What could go
I
wrong?
think we should um, control ourselves. I know you are interested, but my mind tricks do not work here. And without those, I feel weak.
That's too bad. Let's go back to the ship then.
Yeah, you guys go. I'll just roam a bit and see if I find anything interesting, then come back.
So Ego and Silas, are you guys roaming around separately? Because you all seem to be heading toward similar direction.
I am separately. I am kind of moving stealthily, like in staying in corners and observing people to see if I can see any patterns or the way they live.
Okay, so are you trying to avoid a certain group of people? Like there are guards everywhere. You're trying to avoid them or the general people?
I am trying to be. I'm trying to mix in with the general people so they don't take an interest on me. My shadows go, disappear. My snake hides.
So make a stealth check and also a perception check.
Stealth এত কিছু ভালো না। এত ভালো রোল
17.
করতেছি কেন আমি?
Okay. Let me roll few checks.
9.
9 হচ্ছে perception. Okay. Did.
এটা আমি ইউজ করিনি।
Okay. So এটা কি ইউজ করছে নলেজ অফ দ্য পাস্ট লাইফ?
না না, এটা ইউজ করিনি, এটা চলে আসছে, আমি ওটাতে ক্লিক করছিলাম।
Okay. So you try to blend in and you look around and you see that the guard seems to be almost keeping a look of everyone and there seems to be too many guards actually. It will be very hard to even go into a corner without being noticed with the amount of guards that are placed here.
Okay.
So you are
Is there
aware that you are being observed.
is there any shops around me?
There seems to be quite a few.
What kind of shops there are?
There are some food shops and you also raw materials more specifically, and you also see some clothing shops, and on your on toward the northern side you also feel like there are some plant shops there, and some of the merchants who have came to the city have kind of placed their clothes on the streets and selling various items from mundan magic items to like normal common items. There are many things you can find on the streets, but you go through them, some of them, but you feel like most of them seems to be quite common, not something you should
Mm,
be going through unless you need something particular, to be exact.
I don't need something.
And
After I scroll a bit, I go back to the ship.
you scroll a little bit more and you do find a shop, a magic
Shop.
shop to be
You
exact,
say
which comes in your interest.
yes,
And
then I go
you
in.
do see like there are other peoples also in there.
Ammo.
And Ego, what were you doing? Going around saying?
Just roaming around, checking the port
Okay.
place.
So you also
Ah,
see the same thing. There are few shops, not many. Most of the buildings are for people to stay, you feel like. And same as Silas, you see guards everywhere and keeping a watch on the activities of the people that landed in the city. And you feel like you, along with everyone here that came, are being watched by the guards.
Okay. Any food
ah,
stalls?
পুরো হওয়ার
You
কথা।
can find raw materials for cooking,
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
but
আচ্ছা।
cooked food, no.
Ah,
And eventually, you also find the magic shop at the corner.
ah, okay.
বাহ,
Yeah.
That looks
পুরো
great.
কাহিনী কয়ে দে ভাই।
Is it? প্রাঞ্জল কি বলে?
আমি আপনারা বলিনি, আমি আপনারা বলিনি,
ওদিকে
এইদিকে কথা
ওদিকে
প্রাঞ্জল
বলছি।
একা
হুম হুম
অন্য ওদিকে বলছে।
So where are you going, Ego?
Magic shop, I guess.
Okay.
Look around.
So you enter the magic shop eventually after roaming around a little bit, and you see Silas already inside, about
Oh,
to go to one of the shopkeeper and try to ask around perhaps. You see anything? You both are at the shop.
good to see you here. I tell that to Sila. Good to see you here.
Ah, yes, very good. Very good.
So
Uh,
anyone at the shop or like
yes,
shopkeeper?
we go into the shop.
Okay.
I'm already at the shop, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
we are
you guys are meeting
after you.
inside the shop.
Okay. I talk to the shopkeeper.
Okay. So you head inside the shop, both of you, and you look at the shelves, and there seems to be various magic items, but most of them does not seem to be that well intricately built. Seems either commonly seen or somewhat rare, but not to the ones you already have as your own weapons. So
Mm.
you go toward the shop keeper. You see a human woman around the age of 35 or so. She goes, "Yes, welcome to the Mystic Emporium. What do you guys need? Any particular things?"
um, Silas fixes his hair a little bit and says, "Hi, my love.
Gosh.
We have come from a long way, and I can see, I from outside, I can feel the radiance of your beauty. So it called me to come into your shop.
Okay.
How beautiful you are. Do you have anything that can be helpful for us in our journey? We are going to be going on a very difficult journey, you know."
So you try to a little bit flirtatiously talk
Yeah.
with the shopkeeper, and
Yes.
usually it always works.
What the
You
fuck?
are quite charismatic person.
What the fuck?
You
The
you
response.
you have rarely been denied of your suggestions
কষ্ট
prior to this, but
oh, the
again,
betrayal.
the people here seems to be too well mannered for their jobs they're doing. She looks towards you and takes on the words you say, but does not seem like there's any extra shock from the way you started flirting right away. Neither does it seem to be uh, working on her in any manners of way. And
Uh,
she goes, well, there is many things you can get from here, but most of the things are decorated on the shelves. You can check yourselves, or if you have any particular thing in mind with, say, perhaps a ability or a usage, I can look up for those myself and give you a suggestion.
do you have anything in special? I can pay, you know.
If you want something more detailed and more prominent, and also, of course, expensive, there is another
Not
shop inside the city. You
yes.
will not get those here. We have mostly the mundan items.
Any specialty you have?
We do have, but not in this shop exactly. The
I
ones
meant
we
in
have
your shop.
in our shop, we have some magical boots and some cloaks and also some staffs if you are a caster, and
Mm,
mostly those things. And some regular items you can also utilize in your day-to-day life.
I don't need anything, to be honest. Mm. I asked Ego if he wants anything or if he needs anything.
So Ego, you also look around the shelves. Both of you make a arcana check.
Okay.
11, 9. Okay. So, Ego, you are not familiar with the most of the things, but you are sure that not way too precious, probably. And Silas, you realize the exact tier of the items itself. So, in meta knowledge, most of the items seems to be common and uncommon tier, nothing above that.
Let me do some search.
Cool. So, any item that catches my eye?
What type of specific item are you looking for?
Enchantment.
Otherwise, I have to say like 20, 30 items.
Enchantments.
Wait, I have an app.
Enchantments. You
Enchantment. Like
enchantment.
no attunements type.
No attunement type. You look
আর
around.
তারপরেও 400-500 আইটেম বলতে হবে ভাই।
Something cheap. I feel like I can afford. You know my amount.
Yeah, you can afford uncommon items.
No. And okay. So you see some jugs that are well intricately made. There are some sigils along the designs. Seems magical. And you also see few other items. You see a cloak that is almost shifting the patterns on top of it, and then you see like there are few of those hanging, and you see a bottle. There seems to be some kind of dust inside it, and you see a few of those bottles as well. And also you see few stones laid on top of another shelves. Not sure what exactly, but those are there as well. And there are also some globes that are hanged onto the shelves. And mm, yeah, that's more or less everything you can see there. And you
Can
also see
I
some potions there.
see if there is any boots of the vigilant there?
Boots of the Vigilant.
Uncommon, by
হুম, আচ্ছা এটা আমার লিস্টে নাই, বাট ইউ গেট টু রোল, সো রোল এ D100.
Okay. Hmm.
Can you tell me about those gloves?
Coming. Okay, let's see the rolls.
42.
42. Okay, so you see some boots, but you are not sure if those are the exactly ones you are looking for. You'll have to ask or check for yourself.
Okay.
And Ego, you were looking for the globes.
Those gloves, those gloves, like any magical properties from them or
Mm,
details about those gloves.
so you see one of the globes and you ask about it, and he goes, well, if you are doing more of a how do I say it, more dexterous work with your hands, try to be more precise, then you might use these gloves.
Okay.
So basically sleight of hand checks এ +5 বোনাস দিবে.
Oh, oh, okay. And believe you said something about a bottle filled with sand or something.
Oh, those. That one is for making foods more delicious.
আচ্ছা ওটা পাইছি।
Just delicious. No.
Yes.
And some jugs.
The jugs do conjure some things if you hold it for a number of times in a day.
Conjure what specifically? Like water?
It is commonly known as the alchemy jug.
Alchemy jug. Does it do?
It brews stuff like acid, basic, poison, beer, honey,
Oh,
mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water, wine,
ah,
etc.
how much is that?
আনকমন এত জিনিস আল্লাহ।
She goes, well, that one would be 240 golds.
Okay.
Silas pats Ego on the back and says, "You continue shopping. I will just go to the ship now. I'm feeling
And
kind of tired."
the
Ah,
shop owner also says, oh, one more thing, we also do sell any type of magical components you need for your spells, if those interest you as well.
Okay, I'll ask some of my friends if they need any.
All right, then she gives you a nod as you leave the shop. Ego, you are left in the shop.
can I get a discount on it? Possible like 240
No, we
seems a
have a
little much.
fixed price here, we do not bargain. Again, you see the strict mannerism in their work.
Do I feel like Okay, strict mannerism, as in like it feels like something is controlling it, controlling her behavior, or like there's
No,
just
no, more like she's just doing. She's told to be done there.
I see. I'll just do this. Um, as I'm roaming around the items, I'll
Mhm.
use one of my divine sense to feel any presence or anything.
Okay. So, divine sense. What does it do exactly, by the way?
Hmm? Uh, channeling divine smite, divine undead.
Celestial
Yeah,
and
divine sense. As a bonus
celestial
action, you can
undead and fiend within 30 feet, within a 60 feet radius. Their
Celestial undead
location,
fiend. Okay.
yeah, or like আপনার হচ্ছে যে ডেফিমেটেড গ্রাউন্ড অথবা আপনার ব্লেসড গ্রাউন্ড আর কি, যদি
Okay.
প্লে এরিয়া হয় আর কি, হ্যাঁ,
The
দ্যাট অলসো টেল।
you feel the area is certainly blessed by whatever divinity resides here, but you do not sense any fiend or devil or anything like that, or celestial.
or celestial.
okay.
But you do feel
I'll come.
the area is indeed a divine domain because you
To,
feel that from everywhere around you.
I see. Do I feel anything coming from that owner, shopkeeper?
Nope, nothing.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything currently to do, but I'll visit again.
All right,
Thank you.
noted. I take it you will be not needing anything here.
Are you the only one available in the shop? Like, is there a shift or anything? Like,
Yes,
how
there
long?
is shift. I do not work here all day and night. My father works during the night time.
See, during the night or like, is it 24-hour shop? Like,
No, we close by 10.
ah, okay, that will do. Thank you.
She gives
See you
you a
soon.
nod.
See you soon.
Does not reply, just gives you a nod.
Yeah, I don't wait for a reply. I just go out
Okay. So again, you head back. Why do you head back?
to the tavern, I guess.
Peak ego moment.
To the
Ego
tavern.
is
Okay. So you head back to the tavern and you see none of your friends are there. You have already heard that they would be going toward the ships. And do you head to the ship or wait around the tavern?
I'll head to the ship.
Okay. So you head toward the ship and you see most of your friends are already on top of the deck. And what are the rest of you guys doing while they were gone to the shops? Any particular thing or moving toward
Yeah,
that? Hmm?
yeah, I was just like spending time on the Smith tool proficiency.
Okay. So today you have the whole day. So you will have 10 hours, I think, right?
Yes, 10 hours, and then if I want to push.
Yes. So you work on
I will
your
be
item,
child
on your
practice.
proficiency whole day. And yeah, Vanilla.
I will help the child practice his swordsmanship.
Okay. So you try to teach the child more on what side? Spells is not your forte because you are a pact
No,
master.
swordsmanship.
I
Swordsmanship, she
I
said.
I'll take care of the spells. You go for the swordsmanship.
Okay, you try to teach him the ways of the swords. How long do you teach him?
All day.
as long as I can.
And for Arvan, you?
Yeah, all day, all day.
All day.
Silas
Okay.
will teach the boy
So
how to raise.
let me see how
The
much
boy,
of the
the, the boy
The
got
boy who
enrolled in a
is,
the boy got enrolled in a private school and he doesn't know it.
yeah.
Damn.
let's see
Homeschooling.
weapon
Boy can
proficiency আচ্ছা weapon proficiency চেকে হচ্ছে রোল হচ্ছে dexterity based হবে রাইট
ওয়েপন প্রফিসিয়েন্সি চেক বলতে আপনি
Depends,
কি কাজে
depends.
ইউজ করবেন আর কি, মানে এটা কি জন্য দিচ্ছেন ওপেন প্রফিসিয়েন্সি চেক?
learning how to
ও
wield the
কতদূর
weapons
শিখতেছে তাই?
হ্যাঁ how much he is learning
Yeah,
Bhai,
he's gonna use strength, right? So
হ্যাঁ
if
strength
if
হচ্ছে
he's
I guess
he's a
so
level 1 fighter,
strength
right? নাকি হবে?
already fighter level 1
already a
হ্যাঁ,
level
তাহলে
one
ওপেন
fighter. So
প্রফেশনস অটো পেয়ে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ true
so it is now just like flavoring that
yeah
we are
more
teaching.
how much he gets so let's
Yeah.
go with the first one is perception how to see how you wield the weapons and how much he can grasp from that. So perception is, let me check, +3. Rolling. 3 3 3 3 19. You the first half of the day you spent trying to teach him how to wield the weapons, vanilla, and you see almost like a child who sees the most interesting thing he saw. He pinpoints his gaze toward your weapon and tries to find the fine lines of your slashes and how you swing the weapon and tries to imitate exactly how it goes, and you feel like he is grasping it quite well, at least the weapon parts. Now for the magical studies from R1.
Yes.
Intelligence check, right? Intelligence is
So
+2.
আমরা কি এর এলডিস
these
নাইট বানাবো, তাই তো?
yes, these he will need to like roll for checks and everything. And আপনার if
Proficient.
you want
Hmm.
to give no, if you want to give XP based on this
No, it says for the flavors.
roll,
How
then
much
you
how
can.
much he is grasping the knowledge.
No. The reason I said মানে ফাইটার তো সেটা ফ্লেভারের জন্য হলো, কিন্তু ও তো এক লেভেল ফাইটার। এলডিস নাইট ইজ এট লেভেল 3, সো ঠিক আছে, ওরে ওরে তো আমরা কম্ব্যাটের মধ্যে নেব না। সো ইফ দ্য টিচিং হেল্পস ইউ ক্যান গিভ হিম এক্সপি বেসড অন দ্যাট, ঠিক আছে, সো হি ক্যান লেভেল আপ অন হিজ ওন,
Yeah, that seems like a good
like
idea.
slowly or something. Because we're not taking a level 1 character into a
battle.
death fight. We know.
True.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
So, you after
So
the
this is a like
the
you
rolls
can
are
you
for
can
the
take
XP.
this
Yeah.
mechanic as
Hmm.
you can take the mechanic as we spent our downtime and he gains the XP.
XP.
That's how.
And that
Yeah.
makes sense. So afterwards the combat teaching from Vanilla, he moves towards Arvan, and Arvan, you try to teach him magic, how to implement those magic into his fighting style, and you saw him quite perceptive toward his lesson from Vanilla, and as soon as you tell him about magic, you feel like that urge almost doubles, and you feel
Dark
rather
Arch.
than using weapon, he is more interested in magic, just like any other normal child would be, seeing magic just so early at a
Magic
young
Mamoni.
age and from such a good master, to be exact. And you feel like almost instantly he grasps the knowledge you try to deliver, and he will get a bunch of XPs.
Good. My
তো
son,
আপনি
you are
আপনি
growing.
এইটা হচ্ছে আপনি পরে ক্যালকুলেট করে ফেলেন যে কত ডাউন টাইম
এক্সাক্ট
দিয়ে কি
ওইটা,
করবেন
হ্যাঁ ওইটা
আপাতত।
রোলের সাথে
হ্যাঁ,
করে একটা
আপাতত
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
আপাতত একটা একটা নোট রাখেন আপাতত আর কি। হ্যাঁ।
the 19 at 22. Okay, so yeah, you both realize that the lessons perhaps went better than you have thought, and most likely more genius than the last one you guys took in. So
লাস্ট ওয়ান ইজ দা ওই যে কি বলে ওই যে আমরা হচ্ছে টাইলং রে নিছিলাম লাস্ট টাইম, এবার হচ্ছে ইয়েরে নিছি আর কি, পান্ডারে নিছি।
so that goes by. So during the noon, you guys see another ship just arrives beside your own, and you see like people chatting on top of the ships, and they also eventually comes out of the ship, gets registered, and you see them talking. And while they're talking, you hear some words that might be interesting to you guys.
Yes.
So
Very
Silas listens closely for drama.
okay, so roll a perception checks, those who are interested to hear the gossips.
Yes.
আমি কি আছি নাকি?
Everyone is at the ship at this point during its during the
Perception.
lunchtime.
Perception.
Yes,
Can I hear through the crow?
if you want to send it.
Yes. Someone roll a d20 plus 3.
D20 plus 3.
ডিএমই রোল করে দেন। হ্যাঁ, আর ক্রো রোল।
সরি, ন্যাচারাল 1।
মানে রাত্রে না, এটা রাত্রের কাহিনী না?
না না, লাঞ্চ।
হাউ ডেয়ার ইউ ক্রো!
ভরা দিনে ঘুমাইতেছে।
ভরা দিনে ঘুমাচ্ছিস তুই?
হ্যাঁ। So
ভরা দিনে
you send your crow
কান পিচ্চালা,
and you see it lays around on top of the crow's nest, and for a second you try to command it, it does not follow your command even, it just sticks to there.
আরে ও ঘুমাচ্ছে না, ঠিক আছে, বুঝছিস, ও ঘুমাচ্ছে না, ঠিক আছে, he is above human arguments, ঠিক আছে।
ক্রসে যে ফ্রিতে ইন্টার্নশিপ করে না সেরকম ঠিক আছে।
So you realize that
I'm getting paid
for
ওরা বেশি পেইড না হলে ওরা পাঠায় দিবেন।
বাকিরা সবাই 14 এর above রাখে। Okay, so all of you actually hear this. So just beside your ship there seems to be another ship, and from the looks of it seems to be merchants, and they have already started taking out the materials they have taken, and you see there were clothes and other things, and you also see that the ship also had some refugees on the ship as well, who probably took the ship to get to the city. And it is one of those people that was hanging on to the rails of the ship and discussing with another one of them. And 1 second. So the first thing you hear is one of the guys saying that he let's go in the first person. So you see one of the guy, a human around the age of not more than 25 or so, quite young. He goes, well, have you heard of the rumors? The east of the continent seems to have been forming a new nation. Maybe we should have gone there instead of here. The city seems nice, but that one seems more prominent. And you hear the second guy say, also a human, much older than the other one, probably at the age of 40. He goes, well, it will probably take a decade to reach there. I heard it's the farthest point of the continent toward the east, and we can't even make sure that we will be able to reach there alive. And then you again hear the first guy reply, but it's safe there. I heard not one but two of the sovereigns are overseeing the protection of the city. So if people like that are there at the city, then wouldn't it be more safer and worth the risk? And this time you hear the second guy again reply, true enough, but I heard this city is quite safe as well. Haven't heard of a crime in the city over few months, and given the amount of people every day they take in, hundreds of people, thousands even, the amount of security they have is quite reassuring. I don't think it's any worse than the new nation that popped in there. And again, those are rumors. Unless we go there and check ourselves, we will not be sure that if those exist like they are said. And on the point of view talking about strength, don't let this city off the hook either. You have been hearing what's happening on the eastern coast as well, haven't you? I heard few of your relatives came from there, or to be exact, flew from there. And you see the first guy kind of a little bit uh, worried, and he continues hearing. And as the second guy goes, yes, like I said, some of the generals over there have, or to be exact, from those unknown places that popped in and started invading, they have taken most of the lands there. I believe your family also got caught up in it. আচ্ছা এই করতেছে কার জন্য? Yeah. So he goes,
এ করতেছে ইগোর
Igor. So he goes,
Oi.
yeah, he goes,
একটু আগে আসছিল এখন ফাইন
yeah, এখন fine আছে, ঠিক আছে. He goes, yeah, it
রিফাত
is
ভাই লাস্ট
true.
টাইমটা আরেকবার বলেন তো
Yeah. So he goes, I heard uh, the western front of the continent is completely at chaos. There seems to be wars going on over there, or more like slaughters, to be exact. Heard people from unknown places started taking over the region. Weren't your family also from there? What happened to them? The first guy goes, well, you did not hear wrong. Well, not like we can do anything, fight back, that's not an option. Most of the family just fled from there. I had my place here, I told them to move here. And after I heard the city was quite fine, this place, I told them that I would check the city, and if it feels like very safe, then the rest of the family might join here as well. You see the second guy again follows up from the reply and goes, well, you can be assured I heard more rumors, to be exact, of this city. And he goes, the people that marched their army toward the western fronts, I heard they even reached and took over the what was left of the cities like Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. And those people and try to even come toward the central regions. Even they sent a general over here, you hear, a grand general they call. But as soon as they came to Arabel, the people were not slacking off. you probably can see from the site. They took out one of those generals along with the army. And surprisingly enough, that coward, what they called the Grand General, submitted and took on a role here, became a protector. So if a powerful people like those place come here and just take submissions, then just imagine the powerful people that already reside in the city. If people like that are here, who needs a sovereign? Probably they are stronger than those sovereigns. And I will feel quite safe to be here at the city. You see, the first guy kind of nods with the replies and goes, yeah, true enough. The city does seem as pristine as it can get. And look at all those people trying to build things. It will probably become one of the biggest city if they keep up the pace. And you feel the important part of the conversation ends after this point. And they start talking more about their personal life, the dramas. And they move on after some while, unless you interact in between. So you have the knowledge. So that happened during your lunchtime. And you guys try to talk or just move forward with the time? Hello?
I don't know. I will move on. I will do if anyone said tell if anyone tries to do or sneak in or do anything with that information.
Okay. So you all hear that, and
I stay near the side of the ship where their ship is parked, so that I can hear some more things if I can throughout the day.
okay. So you try to hear more things, and you hear again the same rumor, but in a different tone this time. So make actually a perception check first.
Also, so Silas, a stone boy. Ooh, nothing.
6. Okay. So you try to hear, but they seems to be quite far away from the point where you were listening to the other guys. Those guys were leaning on the rail and were pretty close to your own ship. So it was very easy to hear them, as they were also quite loud. But the other people were, first of all, quite far from the point where you were, and also they were not talking that loud. So you do not hear anything.
Okay. Then I will just stay in the ship and teach the new kid how to raise.
Okay. So
Make him more
Riddler.
charismatic.
you try to
No,
teach
no, no,
him,
wrong path choice, bro. No, wrong path choice.
uh,
I will make him a Rizzler.
how to work in the society, have his way with the
How
words.
to how to woo the woman around him.
Okay,
Oh
let's
my
see
god.
his charisma check. 1 second.
7-year-old woman.
I will
Yes.
be making him a Barney Stinson
Yeah.
from How I Met Your Mother.
Oh my god.
Kid,
ঠিক আছে
charisma.
এলডিস নাইট হবে প্রাঞ্জল ফার্স্ট স্পেল চার্ম পারসন
Yes,
Oh boy. Yeah,
Okay,
we're doomed.
so let's roll. It's d20.
I say to him, you know, in this world, if you want to do
but it
anything,
seems but it seems he is not gonna choose charm person.
but it seems
Nope.
he's a knucklehead dump.
You try to teach him. the ways of the words with ladies, but
Have patience, my
you feel
boys.
like he doesn't understand what's the point of even talking, and why he needs to go and take a detour in wording just to get on the good side.
I just pat his shoulder and tell him, grow up, you'll understand. Slowly, you will learn how to slither into people's hearts and make them
Oh
do
my god.
everything you want.
Oh my fucking
You
god.
feel he seems quite confused about the words,
As
but
you
nonetheless, you feel like
adults
he
will understand.
at least taken in the words. So at some point, he will remember the words that were told to him.
Yes, dumb person, yes.
প্রাঞ্জল প্রাঞ্জল এটা তো দেখতেছি এলিস নাইট রুটে যাবে, কিন্তু যদি সাইলাস সাকসেস মানে রোল গুলো ভালো হয় তাহলে তো চার্ম পার্সন,
Oh,
হোল্ড পার্সন আর ডমিনেট ডমিনেট মনস্টারের দিকে যাবে রে, ঠিক আছে?
I don't know, bro.
the spell
এক
the spell selection is not looking good.
এক লেভেল
I
ভ্যালোরমনের
don't know,
দিকেও
bro.
চলে যেতে
This is
পারে।
looking sus. This is looking mighty sus.
Arms of Hadar.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that
This is
happens,
bad.
and eventually during the evening, one of the guys actually make a perception check. Those that are keeping a watch of your surrounding.
Yes, me. Silas is always awake. Perception check?
Yes. 15. Let me roll the stealth. Oh, holy shit, nah, I'm not passing that. Actually, quite good. Still. Okay. So, Silas, you do not notice anything particular, but Ashford, you do notice few of the soldiers are constantly keeping a watch of you guys on top of the deck. And from the gist of it, it feels like even if you do not stay in the rooms provided to you, they nonetheless will keep a watch wherever you are on the city.
Yeah, the guy who was trying to stealth, I looked directly at him.
You do look directly, and you feel that him trying to secretly gaze towards your ship did not work. And you see, at this point, he moves his direction and started directly looking towards the ship instead of trying to sneakingly take a peek.
বিচি বিচি দেখায় আমাদের বিচি।
So,
I generally say to people who are like around me,
hmm,
you know, it seems they're trying to take a sneak peek of what we are doing.
uh, you do not hear any response from the party, but they all acknowledge the situation, and eventually the evening comes by. You see one of the soldiers comes on top of the deck and gives you each a token, and you see the token itself has a number written to it, and you see like your numbers range from uh, 600 onwards, so like 640 to
ওহ
646.
কি কি বিচির গড ভাই, 600 পর্যন্ত আমার লাইনে দাঁড়াতে হবে।
And you do see a sigil in the token itself, behind it actually. And
Okay, now that's the thing. That's the thing I'm looking for.
Okay, so roll a religion check.
Then, roll then.
Roll
নিজের হাতে দেন।
is D20. Oof. 18 plus
Oh,
14, 32. Okay,
দেন।
so you look at the back and try to understand the sigil. You see a pair of wings kind of encompassing a small flickering light in the center. And you try to recall if you have ever heard of any sigil of any god or any deity you heard about. You are quite assured that if it is even a slightly well known deity, you would certainly know about it. But you try to recall, none of the deities, one by one, does not match the description you have of their sigils. It's more like, rather than a lack of knowledge on your part, this particular deity or god seems to be not known well at all. That's the part you get. I'll give you
Guys,
an extra information.
I think we have a
Yes.
new god in our hand.
What is it? Who is it?
No, that I
a,
don't know.
a new dog.
The sigil doesn't matches anything from my knowledge, and my knowledge is vast.
Do do we know how long the god is to the city?
Hard to tell. I got a divination from my god, so I don't know. Could be good, could
Do
be
you think
bad.
it could be the little girl?
As I say, I don't know. If I had a 0.0% idea, I would have told.
I think just to be safe, we should take precautions.
Of
Take
course.
take anything that might help you fend off against outside influence or your uh, like anything that might try to penetrate your mental defense. Well,
So, do you have any particular means?
I tell that to people.
Yeah. So, does anyone have any
Uh,
particular means of preparation against certain things? I take it no. Okay.
no, I do. But
Uh,
I will have it tomorrow, not today.
Okay.
What type of things? আমি ছিলাম না, আমি ভুলে গেছি, খেয়াল করিনি।
Anything that can help you protect from like control or মানে কি বলে magical enchantment or so.
Yeah,
Protection
so
of the mind.
এই এটা যেহেতু আমরা
আহ
কোনো ইনফরমেশন পাই নাই, so এই জন্য like Ashford told everyone to be like
be on
very
guard.
be on guard and do s- do if possible to take precautions against any outside influence that might come. So,
I have psychic defenses.
And what exactly was it?
I am resistant to psychic. I have advantage against charmed and frightened
Okay,
and sleep.
that's good. But you feel like that's probably for your own self. That will not help the others.
Fuck others. নিজে বাঁচতে বাপের নাম।
That's a fair point. I'm gonna say that.
Okay. So eventually the evening comes by and you see that one of the guards comes you guys already took the tokens and already checked it, and
Right.
the guards still stationed at their places. You see, at some point of the time the
বাই দ্য ওয়ে
guards
রিফাত ভাই
hmm?
কেমন দেখতে জানি বললেন টোকেনটা মানে
two
সিজিলটা
wings two wings covering a small light in the center of it.
two wings covering a small light in the center. The wings are like bird wing or like
Angelic wings,
what kind of angelic wings?
white angelic wings.
Oh no! Don't
Yeah, it's
bring those
America.
angels back. It's American. It's America.
So
It's Trump. We are going to meet Trump, guys.
so you eventually the evening passes by and you see more people talking near the shores, and this place is quite bustling. The guards and the staffs, they are quite well mannered. They seems to be doing what they're told to, but the people that came from different places on the ships and various things, they seems to be like regular people, the ones that are more used to be seen by you guys. There are some
Oh,
commotions, they are haggling, they are trying to argue with each other. That seems normal as any other cities.
yeah. But did Silas or Ego come and tell us that they went to a shop or something?
Uh, I tell Arvan, if you want any magic component, there is a shop you can buy something there.
And আমি জানলে পুরো দুনিয়া জেনে গেছে by this time.
Okay, so yeah, you know the shop and the shop's location.
Yeah, I tell Arvan, I wanna check out. I need some components.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so list me down what the things you need, but if you are trying to pursue them to chip down on the price, they will not be doing that.
No, it's a component. Yeah.
Okay,
Not gonna haggle on it.
so
So I'm
you
getting
have
a
item.
component for
Hmm?
yeah. I getting component for summon beast, so that's 200 gold,
200
and
gold.
getting Arvan, you have money.
How much do you need?
Well, Revivify.
Oh yeah, that. I have.
You guys need money. I'm rich.
Oh,
Yeah, give, contribute.
We,
If anyone dies,
we
it's on them.
well, I mean, we need money for to
Ashford
revivify.
asked Arkham if he has money. I gave
টাইম
Ashford
কখন হয়েছে?
20 red gold.
It's
টাইম এখন কোন
it's
সময়?
during evening.
Let's see.
আমরা কি শিপ থেকে চলে আসছি?
You guys are still on the ship, but they are planning to go toward the shop.
I go to the captain.
Okay.
Oh
So
no!
I take it
Yeah, and
Torture.
what was
after they leave the ship, right?
Uh, while they are in a room, I go to the ship, go to the captain while strolling, unbeknownst
well,
to
we are not in a room. We are at the like মানে ওই যে নামার জায়গা যেখানে ওই জায়গা
Right.
দাঁড়ায় আর কি কথা বলতেছি. So
guys.
yeah, Vanilla, what were you saying?
I give Ashford 270 gold and 3 platinum.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
300.
Hmm.
so
Uh,
270 gold
3 platinum.
and
Three
Yeah,
platinum.
রিভিফাইয়ের জন্য 300 গোল্ডের লাগে।
হ্যাঁ, okay, so that's
Yeah.
300, right?
Oh,
We
oh,
have one revivify. That's nice.
uh,
Arvan wanna sponsor another revivify নাকি নাই?
Yeah, sure, go on. আমার অবশ্য লাগতো, বাট তোর কাছ থেকে নিবারই পরে, সমস্যা নেই।
I will tell
Okay.
Ashford, I
একই কথা।
forgot my money in my room. You guys go ahead. I will come after you.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
So Arvan, how much do you give?
300.
300 minus that.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
how many?
আরবানের দেওয়ার আগে like as we will wait for like
Silas.
কি বলে Silas to come to the shop because he said he's gonna follow along, right?
Yes. Silas, are you spending
So
anything? Any components for any components or like for diamonds for the verification? Your wish.
yeah, আগে
I
দেখি হচ্ছে কি করে।
don't have anything. I have not planned anything.
Okay.
Acha. I'll go to the captain. Oh,
Okay.
captain, my best friend.
So
Oh
you
my god.
go to the captain and you see from the inside the room. He goes again.
I
He slightly says that, but you hear that from outside. But he comes out with a smile and goes, "Ah, the savior. Yes.
yeah.
How can I help you again?"
The savior of
Is there
OG.
any money left?
Well, we did stock up the supplies. It took
Yes.
around 20 golds, but
Yes.
the rest of the 80 golds we were supposed to give whatever we save here to our owner because we are kind of on a loss.
Uh, I think
I was not planning to take it myself.
I know. I know you are an honest man. I like you a lot as you are a very diligent man. But this adventure we are going on, we need money. So we will try to help you guys. Okay? Uh,
You say
even
that in a persuasive way, but it feels more like intimidation to him.
yes. আমি intimidated করতেছি।
Okay. So, do you want to try to intimidate? Check. Make a check.
Oh, the more the merrier. Intimidation. Narcissa helps me.
Okay.
The
So, second,
advantage.
this is your third time, Naki.
Uh, third time.
Okay. So, last time, right? তোমার তো proficiency 3, right?
না, প্রথম 4.
Oh, 4, হ্যাঁ, তাহলে আরেকবার আছে, yeah. So, roll intimidation.
18.
27.
Yes.
In total 27, okay. So he goes, well, yes, what do you suggest?
It's a long route before you go to your owner. Before then, I will personally try to help you guys. Also, next time since there is a lot of people here, next time, before you buy rations, ask me. I will try to prepare that without any costing money.
Well, that would be very grateful.
Yes.
And
So, what is the money left?
oh yes,
How
yes,
much?
I think I can haggle a little bit more with the owner and tell him that they gave us 300 golds, and
Okay,
you can keep the rest of 80. He gives you the 80 gold.
80 gold. Okay. Okay. I gave him 10 gold to keep.
Okay. That was quite generous. You feel like he doesn't feel quite generous by that, but he says that.
Yeah. Um, then I go. I say, if you want more food for the guy, you can go to my room. There's like uh, 10 days of ration there. Take 2 days of food
Well,
for
if we
my.
are in a pinch, we will certainly ask, but the amount we bought today will probably take us to the next city. Hopefully, we won't have
Oh,
to burden you.
okay, that's quite good.
He again makes quite a deep nod, almost bows down,
Yes,
and
yes. You
head
don't
backs
have
to
to
his position.
go back.
Okay.
I go to the shop.
Okay, so you also go to
La,
the
la,
shop.
la,
So
la, la.
just to make things fast forward, what do you guys buy?
I give Ashford the 70 gold.
Okay. Ashford, he seems to be
Yeah.
also pitching in with 70 golds.
Okay, so 70 gold.
You want
Let
more?
me
I can get
see.
more. Yeah, I have to go back to the ship.
No, 70 is fine. Thank you.
For a
So
second, for a
I
brief second, since you're quite perceptive, the coins seems familiar.
oh, no, I get platinum, so
Oh,
gold
acha
came
gold
back.
দিছে
So
হ্যাঁ
I
yeah yeah তাহলে
I have no idea.
they probably switched. Silas switched
Yeah.
into gold in middle.
Yes.
So
Very talented.
I look at Arvan and I go, it is fine. You don't need to pitch in. I think I have enough for this.
Can I
Okay.
see from the shop if there is a staff of the python?
Staff of the Python.
Yes.
Less likely, but roll a d100. It's not on the list.
Again, please.
Okay. Okay, so I'm getting 300 gold
70
worth
above.
of diamond, 300 gold worth of diamond from the from our cat
আমার ওই স্টাফ নেওয়া হচ্ছে না।
from the cat sponsor,
Hmm.
and another 300 from these. So we have
Two use of it.
uh,
600 total.
yes, two use of it. So আপনার হচ্ছে দিল হচ্ছে 70 gold, right?
হ্যাঁ
Yes.
আর তাইলে আমার দেওয়া লাগবে কত?
230 না হ্যাঁ 230
230 হচ্ছে 23 প্লাটিনাম, রাইট?
yes
ওকে গট ইট। আর আমি হচ্ছে আরো 11 গোল্ড ওয়ার্থের আপনার হচ্ছে ম্যাটেরিয়ালস কিনতে হবে আমার অগরির টোকেনের জন্য, হ্যাঁ, সো ডিভিনেশনের টোকেন।
okay
সো আই
how much
নাও
that
হ্যাভ ওটা 14 গোল্ড ছিল,
hmm.
সো দ্যাটস 25 গোল্ড। সো অগরি ম্যাটেরিয়াল ডান,
Hmm.
and 600 gold worth of diamond we have on stock. Okay,
Okay.
that's all from my side.
ইগো কি আছে নাকি ইগো তো নাই where did ego go ইগোর একটা কল দিয়ে দেখি 1 second if he needs anything
তোসিফ ভাই কি চলেই গেছে নাকি?
ডিসকর্ডে তো দেখা যাচ্ছে না তো কিছু কইলোও না যে যাচ্ছি নাকি আসতেছি আচ্ছা ধরে না so let's continue so you guys buy up the things required for your journey and also the components you keep them in your bags and again head back towards your ship. Even at the night, you see the security did not seem to be lacking any less from the daytime. There are still guards. They are wielding torches, and also there are other light sources around the area as well. It's quite difficult for anyone to sneak in and do anything. And it starting to explain what the other people were saying, that for months there were no crime in the city, perhaps due to this security that was possible. And you all eventually get back to the ship. for the whole day, Ashford, you feel that Arnell has been very quiet. His simulacrum seems to be going around the area trying to get any information it can get. But
Arnel, you son of a bitch.
Arnell himself seems to be quite down.
Arnell is the real snake. He's doing something.
Arnel, you find anything?
No, that's the problem. No clues as of yet.
You heard what we were discussing, right? It seems a little weird.
Yes,
People.
the city does seem slightly different, but I take it if there is a divine being here, I guess they are trying to impose the laws as strictly as possible. Probably a good thing, even.
I'm not sure about that. Does imposing law take away one's freedom of thoughts and emotion?
Well, I don't know about that, but they seems to be quite well mannered at their jobs.
Too well mannered, it seems. Not even provoked, if provoked intentionally. It is. It is certainly eye-catching.
He goes, well, perhaps the roads and the people we have met earlier have made you guys a little bit paranoid. What I see, it seems like a perfect city.
Yeah. Paranoia is different than what it is. Ideal is a word that you must know that it's a hard thing to achieve. Ideal is something to be striven for, not to be established. Is it cannot be. That's the thing.
He goes,
Uh, you
perhaps. Well, I guess we will learn
well,
more the next day we head to the temple.
not perhaps, no, it is the fact. You know what has the most ideal city or ideal civilization?
The one that fell to
From
the
your
ground?
knowledge, well, from your knowledge, you should know. It's the mind flare, no?
Ah,
How do we
yes,
see that?
that is true.
Those guys.
Well, according to your description, they might be the most ideal civilization, but are they the example we are trying to set in ours?
Well, I get your point, but I
From
suppose
one
Well,
if
alien race
the
to another,
but I
I
suppose
don't know.
if the people here chooses to discard some of their freedom to keep the city safe, then it's up to them whether they want to stay here and do that or leave the city or find a more suitable place for them.
well, certainly, if that's the case, if if they are willing,
I mean,
well,
if
I
there
am,
is a paradise like this, I take it people will not want to venture into the chaos outside, even if it
well,
means sacrificing some of their freedom.
well, what is the cost that we have to see?
What do you
I have
like?
yet to
What do you
see a paradise without paradise in the material realm without a bargain. Well, I am not really that much intelligent like you or Arvan, but I mean, this feels odd. So do be on alert, even if you like the atmosphere here. Do not let the charm of your ideals sway you in the current moment. Sometimes chaos is the answer.
Hmm. I will keep that in mind. And not like I have
Well,
much interest in the city, rather, I have my own reasons.
yes, I'm afraid.
Did I
Well,
miss anything?
better to better if it is what just my being afraid, but I am afraid that might be lost in the process for us, for you, if what I fear is true. If your freedom is gone, your goal is gone. You understand?
Yes, of course, that's true.
Mm.
But let's
So yeah,
hope that the city is not like that. It's just the people
yes, so
obeying by whatever the laws.
It
It
feels,
yes,
though it feels like a puppetic feeling when I talk to them. And if they have lost their wills, perhaps it has something to do with this new deity.
well,
Cause
well, all the more reasons to check out the temple.
that is that is the mandatory.
what I'm trying to elaborate is be on your guard tomorrow.
আচ্ছা,
If you have any protection for you, we do be on those.
Yes, I will keep that in mind. And Ego, you were saying?
না তো আমি হচ্ছে তোকে জিজ্ঞেস করছিলাম আর কি। আচ্ছা, ওই যে বলছিলি যখন ওই যে দুজন কথা বলছিল,
Hmm.
তো জেনারেল ফ্রম দ্যাট হ্যাজ সারেন্ডার্ড, ঠিক আছে, লাইক
Hmm.
জেনারেল ফ্রম হুইচ সাইড?
You feel like not of this plane, or at least a well-known of this place. And
So he got
Ah,
defeated and he surrendered, right?
yes, okay, so it's at this point it's pretty much obvious to you guys, or you at least, that your peoples have started to invade the western regions, and one of
Hmm.
the generals tried to get into the center regions and was heading toward Arabel, this city. And not only did he lose the fight, he surrendered and joined as one of the ranks here in this city.
oh my God! This
So
is
he
some
is
next level mind
he
bending.
he is spoken like quite a coward, from like coming from another realm, coming to this city, then now obeying this city's rule and working as
Igor
a
বাপ নাকি?
servant. So he is kind of made fun of on the other ship.
Hmm. Okay.
Well then, be on guard and good night.
Okay. So he again gives you a last nod and gets back to his works with the spellbook, and you see he will actually ask Arvan if he could lend his spellbook so he can get some spells.
Oh,
Finally,
shit.
Will you?
Shit. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's a
he fucking
wizard
needs them.
what's a wizard if he cannot help another
oh
wizard?
shit.
So
Yeah, and Arvan needs them, man. Arvan needs.
Really?
Sorry, not Arvan. Arnold is missing quite a lot of key ones. Okay.
Okay.
He
Wow.
needs
Yeah, the dude has probably higher than 7th level spell slot. But wow. Asking asking a
So
10th level wizard for his bow.
না
Okay.
তৌসিফ ভাই, you are missing
What
the
do you
point.
mean,
Not
Tosif
every
bhai?
wizard.
What the heck?
Yeah,
এক লেভেল উইজার্ডের কাছেও তোমার
you
নিক
are
থাকতে
missing
পারে।
the biggest
আপ-
point.
আপনি তো আরেকজন আসলেন।
True. I guess I guess.
না
আপনি
তৌসিফ
But
যে
ভাই,
still,
আপনি
but
যে
still, the
6টা
choices he made.
হ্যাঁ depends on the choices they make, right? So আপনি যে
Yeah.
6টা ফার্স্ট লেভেল স্পেল নিছেন, অন্য উইজার্ড তো অন্য 6টা নিতে পারে, right? So
Yeah.
it's always a good thing.
উইজার্ড সোসাইটিদের সবাই ভয় পায় কেন? কজ উইজার্ড সোসাইটিদের কাছে এত স্পেল থাকে, কারণ ওরা শেয়ার করে।
ওকে, আরবানের
আরো আগে করা উচিত ছিল। At least যেদিন থেকে হচ্ছে ওই যে ওর কাছে টেলিপোর্ট স্পেল নাই, সেদিন থেকেই করা উচিত ছিল।
টেলিপোর্ট স্পেলটা
আচ্ছা
আমার কাছেও নাই।
আচ্ছা D100 কিসের?
D100 কোনটা? ও আচ্ছা,
সাদমান দিল একটা।
আরবান দিছে নাকি কে দিছে?
না সাদমান দিছে।
সাদমান
কি
দিছিল
এটা
হচ্ছে
মিস্টেক?
না আইটেম খোঁজার জন্য দিছিল। যদি একটা স্পেসিফিক
ও
আইটেম বলে তখন হচ্ছে আমি যদি আমার লিস্টে না থাকে তাহলে আমি একটা চেক করে দেখতে দিই যে আসলে আছে কিনা।
আপনার
পায়ে গেছে
লিস্ট
নাকি?
না
5% মতে।
পায় না, এটা মানে হায়ার রোল লাগতো। ঠিক আছে,
ও
আপনার
আচ্ছা
লিস্টে কি আছে আমার জানা দরকার।
70 অ্যাবভ লাগতো, বাট হয় নাই। So either way,
বুঝছি।
and Ego, they went to the shop to buy components for magic and other things. Do you visit the shop? They also bought diamonds for revivification.
Oh, that's good. How much? Like, how much
They,
did they buy?
I
I
think,
have 600 gold worth of diamond.
yeah, he says that.
Um, so are you going to cast it? Like the revive, or do you have the spell, or
Well,
you want to give me some?
I have 600 gold worth of diamond and the spell. But if you wanted to go buy some, I mean, the more the merrier.
I don't have that much gold.
Okay, then win.
ডায়মন্ড কস্ট কত?
রেভিফিকেশনের জন্য 300 গোল্ড লাগে।
No, like I'm saying, will you have that diamond gold?
Sakya will be out of it since he is not present in the sessions.
I'm asking as well, like, are you going to keep the 700 gold?
But NPC কম্পোনেন্ট যদি আসে এর মাঝখানে, মানে রিসেন্টলি যদি আসে 1-2 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে, তাইলে I'll give him a chance to buy things and prior to describing what happening in session. So বাই করবে না, সমস্যা নাই। So yeah, Ego.
Yeah. So are you going to give me some diamond, like on my bag or like on my hand, like suppose something going to happen to you, but like I don't have the diamond, so I only recently able to catch that I have to like find a diamond on you or something. Like, are you going to keep it on yourself? Like, do you have the diamond? That's fine as well.
I look at it. I look at it for a moment, and I go, you could have just asked in one sentence. How long are you trying?
No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I thought that if he had this spell or not, if he had a spell, then that's fine.
Okay, if you do not want to keep it, then I will not give you. But if you want that one part of the diamonds, you may. It's your wish. I'm not getting it right here. Okay, there you go.
Okay. So yeah, the night.
Oh, by the way, one thing. আমরা কি like এটা বড় একটা মাছ নিয়ে ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছি, like
Yes,
are we going to sell it or?
that thing is
Yeah,
floating behind.
Yeah. So that was another thing that we are supposed to do after the spells. কি বলে? magic shop visit. So before
Oh,
we end the night, we are going around seeing if we could find any people who would be interested in these things.
ইভিনিং এ আমাদের কিছু দেওয়ার কথা ছিল, রাইট? সেটা কি আমরা পাইছি?
দিছে, token
হ্যাঁ,
দিছে.
পাইছি।
You
Okay.
all received the tokens. You need to enter the temple and see what happens there.
Yeah. So do we find anyone who might be interested in this kind of things?
Before doing that,
Mhm.
can Silas go to the fish and can he do can he sense if any part of the fish can be useful for any magical component in the future or anything in particular that can be used?
So make a first Arcana check and then medicine check. Sorry, medicine check first, then Arcana check.
Okay. Medicine.
First medicine to check where you need to look because it's gargantuan, and then if you can
Okay.
realize the thing.
14 medicine. Then
An Arcana.
Arcana.
Decent.
I use
13.
knowledge from past lives on
Okay.
both.
Okay. So roll the d6s.
ফার্স্ট এডটা হচ্ছে মেডিসিনের জন্য 4 মানে 18 হয় ওটা,
Hmm.
আর সেকেন্ডটা তখন ওটা 15 হয়, 18 আর 15।
18 or 15. Okay.
এই মেমোরিটা কয়বার ইউজ করতে পারে জানো প্রফিশিয়েন্সি সময়?
Proficiency wise.
ওকে।
So you walk around the huge fish that is floating almost, and at this point kind of getting even larger than it was before. You feel like it's starting to deteriorate. And
Oh, by the way, yeah. So I will have we have taken a few days, right?
yes,
So when the fish, I know the fish is gonna rot, so it has gentle ripples on it. Okay, from the first time.
it did not rot. It did not rot at all. You go near the back and you see the guards. One of the guards looks towards you and trying to check what you were doing with the fish or around the fish. They have already stationed few of the guards on top of the towers just beside it to keep a watch of the dead thing you have brought here, and they are just keeping a close look. And you go toward the carcass of the fish thing, and you try to check the parts might be essential. And first thing that comes in your mind as well as your perception is the jaws it had. You felt that the amount of strength it required to handle the pressure of the abilities that it used probably required the bones to be even stronger. And you realize that the jaw bones that are wide enough and also the other bones, they can be used for both armors and perhaps some weapons. And you look at the teeth, you see rows of jagged teeth, and you feel like each one of them, at least the bigger ones, can be fine-tuned into weapons. And you can find perhaps more things, but it will require you to hack through the whole creature all night to get inside and try to check. those will require more time, and you are not sure how the guards will respond.
Okay, I will go back to Ashford since I see him working on things. I relay him the knowledge that before we sell it, maybe we can use it for our advantage, maybe craft some armor for yourself or weapons. I tell him all that.
Okay.
Well, it's better to inspect the armor if there is something that can be actually we might need. Otherwise, if those are valuable materials, we could sell them and get the combos at a discount on ourselves. That is also good. So, Arvan, you listening?
Everyone is always listening.
Easy.
क्या से
Arvan,
Mic off.
He's a lone keeper. He's the lone keeper, not the wizard.
ডিসকর্ডে নাই?
পাশের রুমে গিয়ে খেলছি সব তো।
না, ডিসকর্ডে তো আছে।
কি আসছে কি কল দিতে?
it seems he is splattered.
Yes.
We have another one. He is a little weird, but still very what. I'll call for Sakio check. What kind of items?
Sakio will not be attending to anything. If any danger happens, he will also be exempted from that.
Okay. Good.
The main guy came. Okay.
Okay. Arvan, could you check? I mean, fellows saying that fish could be used. I mean, the fishes, various parts could be used as
armor and weapons.
crafting materials. Could you see if those would be useful for us in crafting or?
You can check that. I look around.
So you go behind the ship and you see again the same thing as Silas saw. There are guards stationed all around the place, and you see like specifically for the fish you bought, there are guards stationed on top of the tower who are strictly looking toward what's going on with the fish. And you see, go near it, and you see they do not stop you, but they are keeping a watch. Perhaps you might have something to revive the fish or something and make chaos in the city, perhaps. And you see they are keeping a watch, and you try to look for yourself, try to guess what kind of things can be made from the roll a arcana check. Rolling.
It won't help you or am I the only one?
I can help.
No, Silas, you already checked, so it will be separate.
Okay.
So D20.
আচ্ছা ডিএম এই creature সম্পর্কে like did I make any check regarding like what type what creature is this?
Yes, everybody did. It is old information.
Yes. So Arvan, you go and again check the fish. You see the bones and the exoskeleton stronger than most of the things you have seen, and you are pretty sure if they can be crafted with fine smith workers, they can be made into good armors, magical even. And also you feel like the bones itself will handle the channel of magic quite good as well. So it depends
Anything about
what
the
you
teeth
want to
also?
exactly make. The teeth you can use it for weapons as well. They are big enough to craft even short swords.
Okay, I come up.
Mhm.
So the exoskeleton, the bones and stuff can be used for good armors. Magic can be enhanced in them as well. Tips are good for great weapons, short sword and stuff.
Well, I mean, what kind? Do you have any idea? That's
Mm,
what Silas said as well.
So you have the idea
oh,
that
I see.
you can take on various routes because it channels the magic quite well.
Any specific
So basically,
this is not no
in
আমি ওটা
meta there
বলছি
will
না
be
The
আমি বলছি
meta,
যে
the meta, yes.
the
yeah,
meta
the meta,
হচ্ছে
yeah.
it will cost a large portion of the gold value. You need to make a magic item, and since it channels the magic very well, so you do not need
Hmm.
the extra items, the enchanting items that would cost a lot. So ওইগুলোর থেকে অনেক কম লাগবে, আর most of the cost will be
Hmm.
covered by the bones itself.
So
And
high
for the
tier item
skill
বানানো
and
possible.
anything, and
So for example, you can have it as something like a enspelled weapon or some sort of armor that gives you certain resistance.
Hmm.
Depends
Anything for a sorcerer like me.
what have you in mind, depending on that. These
I
things
put
can
my
be used.
hand on his shoulder and I go,
so,
no bro, we don't wear
so,
armor.
so কিছু কিছু জিনিস মানে
I
রিফাত
don't
ভাই, মানে ওটা তো জেনারেল, মানে জেনারেল বলতে আপনার আমরা বাজারে গেলে ওটাই করতে পারবো, ঠিক আছে? মানে আপনার ধরুন যে গোল্ড থাকলে এটার গোল্ড ভ্যালু হচ্ছে বেশি একদিক দিয়ে,
Hmm.
ঠিক আছে? এরকম। আর নর্মালি ফিশ ইটসেলফ এর কোনো আপনার হচ্ছে কি ন্যাচারাল
মানে নিজস্ব কোনো ন্যাচারাল
নিজস্ব
ম্যাজিক্যাল
কোনো
ইফেক্ট
প্রপার্টি
অর
আছে?
সামথিং
মানে ধরেন যে যে ধরেন এর স্কেল লাগে হচ্ছে স্পেশাল এই আর্মারটা প্রডিউস করার জন্য, বাট অর সামথিং ইট গিভস, ঠিক আছে? মানে যেটা আপনি এটা দিয়ে প্রডিউস
এর
করতে
হচ্ছে
পারবেন,
যে রেজিস্ট্যান্স ছিল সেই রেজিস্ট্যান্সটা আমি হচ্ছে
সেই
গিয়ে
রেজিস্ট্যান্সের জিনিস আপনি প্রডিউস
এতে
করতে
আমি
পারবেন খুবই
বানাতে
ইজিলি,
পারবো লাইক
ঠিক আছে?
শর্ট
হ্যাঁ,
So
তো
you
এগুলো আর কি
get the idea that it, if you made it into a weapon, sorry, a item, then it can have a resistance toward certain type of elements such as cold or acid
Psychic,
or
because
lightning,
এটা অনেক psychic ছিল অনেক।
and also psychic. Yes. So the four
okay.
elements or the four
So
types of damage.
that takes care of so that takes care of something. So the scales can be milled into something that can be a resistive type of
Yes.
item,
Yes.
especially against psychic, cold, আর একটা কি বললেন acid.
Acid
Yeah,
and
three
lightning.
property. I will give them that idea. Oh, and
cold,
lightning also.
psychic, acid and lightning.
Lightning.
Um,
Go, let's make a whole fucking like
isn't it weird like
let's
scales? The scales are giving psychic resistance. Like, shouldn't it be related to the brain or something?
না না, এটা ডিফারেন্ট আছে।
Mhm.
So
It's the kind
আপনার
of like a lingering magic already
it could
in
be.
the bone.
So some
তসিফ ভাই
সবকিছু যে
ম্যাজিক
সাইকিক রিলেটেড হলেই যে মানে মাথায় হয় এরকম না। একটা ধরনের টাইপ আছে যারা হচ্ছে
ইজি
নিজের
এক্সাম্পল
স্কিন
যে
দিয়েও
ওই যে
করে।
ইয়ে আছে না, ওই যে তোর কে জানি নাম, ম্যাগনিটোর হেলমেট তো মেটাল জাস্ট, ঠিক আছে, বাট ইট স্টপস এক্সেভিয়ারস টেলিপ্যাথি, ঠিক আছে, এক্সেভিয়ারের কন্ট্রোল, ইটস জাস্ট দ্য প্রপার্টি অফ দ্য ম্যাটেরিয়াল।
anything else? Does the teeth have any property, or just the properties on just the scales, or
The
other
teeth can
stuff?
be, to be more specific, can be used to make plus weapons, like +1 +2 weapons.
Okay. So
The cost
magic
will be much
can
less.
be circuited through it, but it does not have any direct property.
Nope.
Yeah.
You feel like its water blast also was dealing bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Bitch.
So yeah, you have the idea. So decide whether you want to sell it or scavenge the parts yourself.
Well, আমরা
Definitely
আমরা
scavenging
স্ক্যাভেঞ্জ
the
করলে
fuel part.
স্ক্যাভেঞ্জ তো আগে করতে হবে আর কি। আর এটা এটা তো আপনার so
এটা
that
তো আর
was
ধরে
what we
বিক্রি করা
were
যাবে না।
that was what we
এটা
are
হচ্ছে ওই
looking for.
যেগুলো ইউজেবল সেই পার্ট গুলোকে
So
বিক্রি করতে হবে।
Hmm.
হ্যাঁ,
Yeah.
সো আমরা আমরা যদি কিছুই না লাগতো তাহলে লিশে দিয়ে দিতাম হয়তো কোন একটা মার্চেন্টরে যে আপনি ডাইকে এনে করেন,
হ্যাঁ,
ঠিক আছে?
মাংস
হুম।
বাট
দেখান।
আপনার
নাও
খরচ
দ্যাট
আপনার কাজ করেন।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমাকে হচ্ছে আপনার দাম দিলে হইলো আর কি, ঠিক আছে? বাট অ্যাজ উই নিড
But now it is personal.
so we will be the merchant, so we are going around looking for workers who have been worked in the docks.
Hmm.
And it is now that evening we will see the resting ones like they have done with their works, and we're going around the the docks and the harbors looking for those who have those who are free and gonna look for work tomorrow. And on the case of like harvesting these giant fish, so
The scales
uh,
and the bones specifically.
yeah, so
And
very
teeth we can manage.
So roll.
and the fish markets as well, the butchers and other stuff যারা যাদেরকে
And
ধরেন যে
if they can
শিখাই দিলে
eat the
বুঝবে
meat,
যে
you are welcome
শিখাই
to
দিলে
take
ব্যাস।
or buy.
Okay.
তো শিখাই দিলে বুঝবে যে এই জায়গা থেকে এইভাবে কাটতে হবে আর কি, এরকম type, ঠিক আছে?
Yeah. So roll a persuasion check.
ইয়া সাইলাস থাকলে ভালো।
Can I also help?
Yeah.
Oh, mascot. We have a mascot, not only Silas. Yes. So roll for it. We are helping. We're helping the cat, trying to pursue people.
Okay.
Yes.
Persuasion, right?
Yes.
HR
Persuasion.
cat.
Persuasion. Come on, cat. না আমাদের পার্টিতে প্রচুর কারিজমা
16.
আছে।
Okay. Plus
Well,
9.
advantage. দাঁড়ান, আমার পারসুয়েশন আছে কিনা দেখে নেই। প্রাঞ্জলের পারসুয়েশন আছে?
না ভাই আমার ইন্টেলিজেন্স বাজে কিছু পাবি না ভাই।
Intelligence সিরে ফেলা
আমি
সবকিছু।
দেখি। না, আমিও হেল্প করতে পারতেছি না।
Paladin?
Sad.
Yeah, sure. I'll help.
Okay.
আপনার
ও
আছে
ভাই
পারসুয়েশন
সে
আছে?
ওয়েট করতেছিল। সে ওয়েট
এ
করতেছিল।
আল্লাহ।
Yes, yes. না আমি বলতে আসছিলাম কিন্তু
না,
Okay,
আমি তো
okay.
জানি তাওসিফের আছে।
He was
I have.
আপনার এত
he'll help.
So like
কিন্তু থাকলে তো সময় পার হয়ে যাবে।
Yeah. Roll with
yeah. So like he rolls again.
yeah. Roll with advantage, Vanilla.
আপনি আপনি আপনার আপনার
Ooh,
স্পেশালিটি
26. Okay.
আপনি আপনার স্পেশালিটি গুলোর জন্য নিজে আগায় আসবেন, যেভাবে আপনি আগায় আসেন আপনার ইন্টেলিজেন্ট আর উইজডম চেকের জন্য, ঠিক আছে?
ইয়া তোর এই হিস্টোরি চেকের থেকে তুই আগে মানুষদের কাছে যায় হিস্টোরি জানে নিবি জিজ্ঞেস করে, ঠিক আছে?
We need more of you to engage and be the face for us rather than remembering stuff, ঠিক আছে?
Yeah, that is my area. Do not go into that area.
So either way, you guys walk around and look for people, and most of the people I mean actually you get around 5 to 6 people that agreed to take on the task of butchering the thing and on your
Butcher.
instruction take out certain parts, and you will have to pay, but all of them
Yeah, we'll pay.
all of them says that they will be busy tomorrow. They can work starting the day after. You feel like they were also guided to go toward the temple because they also seem to be not the residents here but rather people like you who came from different places.
ও মানে মানে আমরা কি সারা হারবার টারবার ঘুরে কোনো সিটির ভিতরের লোক বাইরের কাউরে পাইনি?
ভিতরের লোকেরটাই আসতেছি, and
মানে
then
না, হ্যাঁ,
then you ask around the guards and try to see
না
like,
গার্ডস বাদে মানে মানে এখানে মার্কেটে কি কোনো মানে
yeah,
সিটির
okay,
লোক
okay,
নাই সব?
yeah, shop ওনারদের কাছে
হ্যাঁ,
যাওয়া যাবে, of course.
সব ওনার, তারপরে বিভিন্ন বিভিন্ন
হুম,
লেবারার মানে
yeah, yeah,
মানে
so
এই জায়গায় কি কিছু কোনো এমনি কিছু আসে না?
yeah, yeah, coming
আসে
to
না,
that,
কাজ করে না মানে?
second part এ যাচ্ছি, wait 1 second.
ওকে 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 ওকে।
So you next go toward the
pretty gay.
shop owners and ask them that if they could
How gay are you?
actually acquaint you with some people that could take care of the job. And after going through few of the shops, you guys immediately realize that if you need to take or employ any of the residents, the permanent residents of the city, you will again need to go toward the office, the logistic office, and request a aid from them, and probably they will assign people to do the work. So directly they are
জানি
not
বল
allowed
এত
to take on
সিকিউরিটি
the job.
থাকার পরেও যদি তোরা সিকিউরিটি থাকার পরেও যদি এরা অ্যাটাক হয়, ঠিক আছে, মানে দিয়ে দেবেন, এই এই সিটি আকাশে উঠবে করেছিল করে রাখো।
প্রাঞ্জল
এরা অলরেডি
প্রাঞ্জল
পানিতে আছে, তা ডুববে
Yeah.
নাকি?
প্রাঞ্জল,
হ্যাঁ,
again what does it feel like বলতো? Everything you have is at Arcanium, ঠিক আছে, everything you need is
Yes.
at that office, ঠিক আছে, this is
Yes.
deja vu, হ্যাঁ, again deja vu, this thing is going down.
কিন্তু এনিমিরা
Yeah.
কিন্তু
so
কিন্তু এনিমিরা
That
যখন
they-
অ্যাটাক করবে তখন তারা কোনো অফিসিয়াল ডকুমেন্ট ফিল আপ না করে অ্যাটাক করবে, ঠিক আছে, লাইক হোয়াট দিস ইজ, আই অ্যাটাক ইউ ডাই,
Okay.
so
দেয়ার ইজ ইয়োর ডকুমেন্ট বিটুইন দিস।
whom do you want to employ? Like if
না,
you go to
রিফাত
the
ভাই,
office, হ্যাঁ
রিফাত ভাই,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
ওই যে তানিয়াদা ইভিল আছে না,
yes
দেখছিলেন নাকি ওটা?
yes yes দেখছি,
ইয়া, ওই যে ও যেরকম ওই যে একটা ওই যে মানে সিটির বাইরে এসে একটা অ্যানাউন্সমেন্ট দিয়ে তারপর উড়ায় দেয় না, ঠিক আছে,
yeah yeah
জেনেভা কনভেনশনকে মাতানোর জন্য এই কাজ করা লাগবে, ঠিক আছে, এই সিটিতে,
yeah. Try it,
যে
you can
আমি
try
কিন্তু
it.
মারলাম ওকে বাম।
You guys have some means and probably take on a lot of stuff. So
না
Yeah,
ম্যান,
so
উই আর নট ইভিল স্যাডলি।
through which channel do you want to get people? Do you want to get people from the average people that came into the city, or do you want
yeah,
to legally
so
hire?
yeah, so we'll go around and I mean we'll check the price, how much these worker wants and how much the official ones wants.
Okay, so for
ডিপ
the people here, they all
ডিপ
said that they need to go toward the temple and they don't know how long they will be there, because there are a lot of people that are going over toward the temple, and they say they can work for 1 gold per day. You feel
Okay,
like
আর
they are
এত
trying
প্রাঞ্জল
to ask
কি?
for a bit more because
হ্যাঁ,
the thing
বুঝছি।
seems quite dangerous.
হ্যাঁ, আর প্রাঞ্জল কি বলতেছিস?
আমি বলতেছি যে এই টাউন মনে হয় ডুববে না, এই টাউন মনে হয় আকাশে উড়ে যাবে।
হ্যাঁ, মানে ওইটাই তো, একটা একটা সমুদ্রে পড়িছে আর একটা আকাশে যাবে আর কি, ঠিক আছে, আকাশেতে সমুদ্রে পড়িছে আর সমুদ্রেতে আকাশে যাবে, ঠিক আছে।
এই
uh,
তো এই তো ট্র্যাজেডি,
so
শেক্সপিয়ার উড
then
বি সো প্রাউড।
you go for the uh, office, the logistic office, and they say they can hire people and with the cost of 4 silver per person per day.
And they can work tomorrow.
Yes, they can start off from tomorrow.
Deal.
Okay, so he then asks how fast they need to actually extract everything from the beast.
A little bit better if it is done within the day, so the next day.
You say like it will probably take more than a day because it is a gargantuan creature, and even if they hire a lot of people, they need to work in a coordinated way, so it's not like they can throw a crowd even if they have one. So he gives you a rough estimation of 3 days.
Well,
Hmm.
okay,
I mean, it's a
starting
big
from
city.
tomorrow.
I can. So, do it take at least 3 days to look around?
Start if it starts tomorrow, we'll just leave our crew for like keeping a watch on it.
Okay. They are at the ship. They are
Only
not.
a moon tonight can
Yeah.
save me, man. Only a moon tonight can save me.
Let's see.
Yeah. So yeah.
তো যে প্রাঞ্জলে জ্বালায় ডিএম মুন ধ্বংস করে দিবে
Okay, the payment is early, or we'll give it to the people who come to work.
He goes. You can make the payment after the job is done, and directly to the people.
Great.
Good job.
So
Uh,
he says that,
Job.
and yes, Ego, you
কি
are
So,
saying something?
Ashford,
Hmm?
Ashford,
Yes.
like, do we have anyone to sell the meat, or are we going to sell it, or?
Well, I don't really know about the meat, if it should be eaten or
Did you um I look at him for a brief moment and I go, did you forget what that fish was before it became a fish?
No, like I'm saying the parts, not meat exactly, like the parts.
the parts
Like
are
any
As I
seller,
quite
said,
valuable. The parts, it's quite valuable. That's what Arvan deducted,
like
and
they'll
Silas also deducted.
detach the parts and sell it. Are you going to sell it, or like
Well,
mainly make items?
well, we're going to keep
depends.
what we need, and the extra we might sell. Who knows?
And about the meat, I'm just going to remind you that that was
No, I
a
didn't mean the.
shahogin.
I didn't mean.
That was a
I
shahogin
didn't.
turned into a shark.
A little bit of
Yes,
cannibalism,
yes,
but
but
it's fine. পরে তো fishy হয়েছে।
A
no.
little bit of cannibalism. Yeah.
I mainly mean the all the parts, not the meat.
You said meat, that's why I said that.
Uh,
Okay.
It's
So
okay.
eventually the night grows
Come
deeper,
on!
and yes, make a roll. This time I'll give you a higher chance. 50% above, the moon is for you.
দাঁড়ান আমি ঢুকবো এই for the moon, we are going to steal the moon.
The
For the moon.
minions.
low above.
Millions.
We are gonna
Where is
steal
it?
the moon.
50% low above.
The memories,
See,
Silas's
above.
memory.
আচ্ছা
I feel it.
50% এর lower or higher কোনটা
Above,
রিফাত
above
ভাই?
Higher.
লাগবে,
Well,
above.
we're
Higher.
looking for
Above,
Higher
above.
হওয়া লাগবে.
Okay,
Come on.
it's still loading. Yeah.
Hopefully the
Found that in 99%.
74.
74.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Now go for the
এবার হচ্ছে
actual
এবার
200.
হচ্ছে
Yes.
moment of truth.
Yes.
Yeah. এবার actual oh fuck you DM.
10 minus 10
Oh!
above.
Let's
Soy.
go.
Okay.
6.
6. Okay. So yeah, what does 6 go
Yeah,
for?
wait. কি আমি বলতেছি. Wait. The miracle
Shit.
happened again.
50
The moon comes and the miracle happens.
তারপরে আবার ওই
Where is it?
Book reveals the matron mother in the sharp white moonlight and the contrast of the ever darkness. The cover of the matron
inventory magic item.
penetrates through the environment, and the book
Vision of the
reveals.
past of someone or some place you have seen.
The book reveals.
Yeah, পাইছি. A vision of the past of someone or some place you have seen. Okay. So let me arrange some numbers. 1 second.
আর এক যদি কম হতো তাহলে আইপিএল ফ্রোজেন কোম্পানিতে শিট।
ওকে,
একসাথে কি হতো?
হ্যাঁ,
একসাথে একসাথে হচ্ছে বেস্ট গ্রিন অফ ইয়োর পসিবল ডিভাইস।
সো
বিশাল ভাই আমার মতো একসাথে একটা জিনিস দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
রোল রোল এ ডি 10, 10টা ক্যারেক্টার রেখে দিছে। লেটস সি হুম।
ক্যারেক্টার হতে বেশি বড় কথা ভাই, প্লেয়ার তো বড়।
It's a 4.
4, ওকে।
I believe place to বলতে right? ক্যারেক্টার
Place can be also
It's
used.
medium device, so let the DM use one.
Let's check.
just keep it irrelevant.
Yeah. So you underneath the deck, or underneath the actually the moon, you try to again concentrate and find any clues perhaps that might help you in your journey, might reveal you things that can help you avoid the danger, or perhaps just a guidance long waited from your queen. And this time the clouds tries to again take cover of the moon, but it misses a small portion of it, and you can see
Yeah,
the moonlight still shining down, and it reflects on. আচ্ছা, 1 second, আমার হেডফোন গেছে একটা। হুম, শোনা যাচ্ছে? শোনা যাচ্ছে? হ্যাঁ, শোনা যাচ্ছে? Yeah, so you glimpse into what you feel like into the past, and you see like the air around you starts to get heavier, and your mind almost and your mind almost feels indwelled with the light itself, and your vision shifts, and you find yourself in a city you have never seen, and you move your vision towards your left. You see a young man around the age of perhaps 15 to 20, and you see the visage of the person itself, and not a race you have ever seen. Make a history check, and you try to look the details. You see horns protruding from his head and almost bending behind, and you see 32. Okay, so you see almost like a crystal like shards around the young man's neck, and also some parts of his hand. His claws seems to be almost pointy, almost sharp, and you see his eyes, and it's almost glinting with a slight tint of blue light, and you try to look behind the person. You see he's still walking toward a what it seems like a training area. There are places where you can like shoot arrows, and there are dummies that are kept for swinging your swords. And as the figure goes in front of you, you finally see the back of it. You see a wing that resembling a drake's or a dragon's, and you are aware that you have never seen one. It's not a dragonborn or perhaps a mixed one like ego even. It feels like a different person entirely. It seems like the race that has been told few times in the tales you have heard, but from the sides of human and also sides from the dragons. Both sides, they are quite frowned upon. You realize the person in question is not a dragonborn nor a mixed one, it's a half dragon. And you, from the horn and the scales, you feel like the this particular person seems to be a offspring of a crystal dragon. And you see the figure then moves towards the center area, and you see a old man, not old, around the age of 50, 55, but even though he seems old, he seems quite uh, well muscled and seems like a veteran or warrior. You see a gaze of almost disgust toward the young person from the other that were around the vicinity. Most were dragonborns, the common ones you see in many various places. But the old guy, the seems like almost like an instructor, he does not seem to have a gaze of disdain toward this person. And you try to see if any details you can find, and you see a sigil in his clothings, the training clothings he's wearing. You try to recall if you have ever seen such sigil, and you are quite sure if it's not of this world, Toril, or none from your place, the Shadowfell. It's from somewhere else. You're not quite sure of where exactly the sigil is, but you connect the dots. And the only other realm that comes in your mind because of the half dragon and also as well as the dragonborns, it is most likely a place in Avir. And to be exact of the details of the sigil, you see a sword planted in the ground and almost like a draconic figure wrapping around the sword itself and resting onto the ground just beside the sword. You are not exactly sure, but you got all the other details of what the sigil might be. And you, for a second, stay there, and it almost feels like the instructor was exclusively trying to teach this dragon halfling the ways of the swords. you are not quite sure of the face itself, the young person that the vision started from, but both of them seems to be not someone you have at least directly seen before, or perhaps had different faces later on the timeline. That's why you are not exactly able to pinpoint, because you are quite sure if it was a person, you would probably remember. So, unless they were in a disguise or perhaps from uh, hidden using certain means, you would know it. And lastly, you are sure because of how the visions work, the person is certainly someone you have met during your journeys and might have some relevance in your past incidences or perhaps future incidences. And as you see that, again your vision starts to return to yourself. You see the people, the bustling noise around you, and the moon slowly getting covered by the clouds. And with that, you feel small droplets of rain start to fall, and you feel like it's about to rain. Do you stay there or get back to your lodgings? You also have a you also have a more uh, detailed idea that this is from away. So if anyone is going to know anything, then perhaps ego. But then again, he seems to also have some lack of idea about historical events. So it's a gamble. Okay. So ego, do you try to recall if you have ever seen? Make a history check. DC will be very low. How is he helping you? He just gave you the information. That's why you can even make the ড্র করলে তো তোর নাম লিখে দিচ্ছে না যে এই জায়গায় 12. Okay, 12 is good enough. Okay, let me find the region. 1 second. Maps. There's this one. Mhm. Maps, clock, phone, collection. 1 second. হ্যাঁ So you, Crystal. So you try to recall, and you have an idea of the sigil, not the person, because the sigil was the one that was drawn to you, and you realize it is from the sigil itself is from a uh, it's a nobility or house. Let's say, yeah, it's from a prominent house from Shir. It's one of the continents in your realm, and the house itself resides in Lishe, and like yours, hmm? Lishe, Leshay, Lishe, hmm. Leshay, Lishe. And why is the sheep talking? And you realize it's one of the cities, or the house itself is in one of the cities that is governed by the great whim of Sapphire. Well, that is the knowledge you get from the sigil itself. Oh yeah, so the house name is one second. Shop detail bollam. Yes, it's from শিরের লিশেতে, ঠিক আছে? হুম, yes, yes. And the city name 12. With 12, we are not exactly sure if they rule the city, but they definitely reside there. And the region itself, the whole southern region of Shir, is under the Great Wind. Okay, and the name of the city itself is called Drift Wharf. Driftwharf. Drift Wharf. না, সিটি ড্রিফট ওয়ার্ট না, হ্যাঁ ওইটা হাউস, আর সিটি হচ্ছে লিশে। না না না, সিটি না, হাউস। হাউস হচ্ছে ড্রিফট ওয়ার্ফ। Mm, y- the dragon type, the ruling dragon there is Sapphire, but the person Arvandoril saw, he knew it himself that it was a offspring of a uh, crystal dragon. Yes, yes. For a second, it almost feels like. Hmm. For a for a moment, it feels like maybe you also have seen the person somewhere, but it's not actually ringing a bell. Oh yes, he only showed the symbol. Huh? Yeah, yeah. That person was a dragonborn and sapphire dragon. Yes, and you also have the idea that even it's if it's a crystal dragon, a good dragon, if it is one, it is seen as a disgrace to have offspring with a lower race like human. Hmm, I'll say that you have already perhaps met someone, either from your backstory or in your journey. Okay, keep that in mind. I feel like it will take some time for you to remember. So you try to ponder on the thoughts. Maybe. Hmm? No, it's not. Hmm? Hmm? You see that like newer batches of people have came, but even after like 12 at the dead at the night, there seems to be still a lot of guards taking position in different places. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, সো এইসব এই ভীষণ টিশনের আগে। ওকে ওকে, yeah, yeah, you do see some people on the roads as well, the common people. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, you are free to do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hamper the residents. And we will be keeping a watch. So if something does inspire or transpire from that, we would be taking action on our accords. Hmm? He tries to move away if you are trying to cast on him. Okay, so he said that he understood that it was like on yourself or other people you're casting, trying to cast magic here, but not him. If you are going to ask that whether you want, you can like cast magic on him, he will deny. He'll not let you do that. So, hmm, backstory or during a journey up to this date. Inside, you feel like most of the shop owners here, not placed on the ground like the people that came here new to the city, the actual shop owners who is residing in the shops, they all seems to be quite well mannered, and from the gist of it you seem like they are already registered citizens. Hmm? Every one of them is well behaved. Okay. You see like he has his hands tucked in almost like in a well mannered position and goes, is there anything I can help you with? Yes, she does not give you a handshake, but rather in a polite manner says, okay. S- yeah, so you feel like none of this person you have met are kind of the ones that will like touchy type person. They are more like the more like the butler type of person. Okay, so you can move to another shop. Make a, yeah, make a persuasion check. Yes, you almost feels, so you try to extend your hand and you feel like they almost have a disdain toward outsiders, but they do not show it in their expression or in their mannerism. Polite in heart, if you are trying to get that. They're more like they're doing it for their job. Racist niggas. Hmm? Hmm? 16. Okay. So you try to make a handshake, and for a moment you see a hesitance, but then again he thinks of something, you are not sure what, but he forwards his hand and makes a handshake with you. So anything you want? Hmm. And does it have any somatic, verbal? Okay. So if the guy is aware that you cast a spell. Hmm. Okay. So you do that, and he instantly moves away. But your spell effects almost immediately, and you are aware that at least does remove curse tell you if there is a curse existing, by the way, or it just removes it? Yeah, so it depends on if the people realizes. Okay, okay. So, hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Any changes? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, hmm. So you uh do that, and you see like quickly he moves away his hand and goes, "What did you do?" And no, no, actually, goes, "What did you do?" Huh. Nah, nah. No, 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 no change. You see again a monotonous tone, and he goes, "What did you do?" And roll a insight check actually. Okay. So you instantly realize that he is not per se confused or anything, but rather a feel of animosity towards you. And just after you probably leave this place, he will probably call the guards to check around what was going on. It will be better if you just tell me what you casted on me. Otherwise, I will have to let the local authorities know about your actions. Hmm. Well, rather than cast, I would say we are blessed here at the city. Well, then, I will have to tell you to have a good night today. You see, he is not in a uh, behavior of selling things at this point. Okay. So, yeah, you leave the shop and. Hmm? Okay. Hmm. So are you trying to? So the city that is revealed to you on the map is not currently visible for you because yeah. So harbor, where do you want to go? Like the descriptions? Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. That can be possible. Blind spots. Hmm. Yeah. So it's like yeah. Hmm. So you go onto the ships and try to look for a place where if you move around. Okay. Okay. So you have the idea that there are few corners around perhaps here and also around this direction. If you moved there, there are enough corners that you can take shelters for couple of minutes until the guards passes by those areas, and even if they do arrive, there are passageways to go around the guards and take another position that is blinded from direct sight. So here, and say let's say here. Hmm. Okay. So 30 feet. Okay. So yeah. So where do you move? Maybe around one. Around one. Okay. So somehow you see like Arnold copies a spell and writes it down. You do not see he is already finished, but you can ask. Oh, I copied. কই গেল? Spell list, spell list. Yes. He goes. He goes. Hmm. Huh. So he goes. Well, the Steel Wind Strike spell you learned seemed quite useful. I just noted it down. Steel Wind Strike. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, line. Hmm. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ পিং এই যে এরকম করে এই যে এরকম করে পিং করে না না ওটা আমার পিং হ্যাঁ মেক্সিকো আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ দেখতেছি তোর মেসেজ ইয়া okay, you let everyone know that Arvan finally went for a direct damage type spell. Okay. So yeah, after the midnight, what? Hmm? Thank you. He thanks you for the dagger. Yes, Tasif. Yes. ওটাও স্যাফায়ার ছিল। But you realize this one is a half dragon, it's not a full dragon, so most certainly not him, unless just like you said, he has some sort of draconic transformation. And also মানে ড্রাগন টাইপ চেঞ্জ হয়ে যাবে না, হাফ ড্রাগন ক্রিস্টাল থেকে স্যাফায়ার হয়ে যাবে না, ঠিক আছে? So yeah, you have the idea. And after midnight, around 1 in the in the night, what are you doing, Arvan and Ashford? Teleporting where? This place or this place? Okay, you feel the night's darkness kind of wraps around you guys. If you are going to look for soldiers, this place and this place will be like, you will be close enough to the soldiers and also hidden. But there is also another place is where the ships are kept around this area. From there as well, you can target one of the guards that are guarding on the port. So yeah, you can go behind one of the ships. So like underneath underneath the port itself. Okay. Yes, yes. It's slightly raining. Not heavy rains, but slightly raining. Okay, so you cast the spell and quickly dimension door into, you feel like what is underneath the port itself where the ships are kept, the more smaller ones, not the galleon sized ones you have. And you see there are still guards on the port where the ships dock, but none inside where the ships are kept, where you guys are currently teleported to. And from there you can, they where do you want to, there are many places. And from Arvan, you have many options from let me point, this you can take any of these like tunnel like places. Okay, so you go around this corner and take one of the tunnels where the ships enter, and you uh, stand on the ledge. Just beside you is the water and where the ships are, and it's a more or less stable footing there, like around 2 feet or so. Just you can keep the foot and manage to stay standing, but nonetheless it's a good spot to be hiding. And from you, Silas, that is, you're not sure where they went, but just for the meta knowledge, as the map shows, like 100 feet or so. Oh, acha, acha. Did you guys do it in secret, or like at least your party members know? Still win strike. Already slept. Yeah, yeah. So Silas, yeah, that's the question. Mm, yeah. So more or less you have no idea. So yeah, you are there, and you do have sight on few of the guards. Hmm. So both roll actually. Still roll. It's gonna fail, but still, just for the sake of how much you can roll. D20 plus 6. Oh, they are quite perceptive. 25. Okay. Let's see if it's enough. Ooh, 23. কালেকটিভ হবে দুইজনের মিলায়ে স্টেলথ হবে। সো ওয়েট ফর অ্যাশফোর্ড। 31. So it's above 25. Okay. So you try to stealth, and you feel almost Arvan was about to slip and make a small ripple in the water, and the ripple perhaps would have gone outside, but you, as soon as you saw that, you take Arvan towards the wall and avoid him from touching the water itself, and that does not happen, and you are quite sure that you are hidden from anyone passing by on the streets. You do not need to extend. There is guards within like 100 feet or so. I think 100 feet আরো লাগবে, extend লাগবে still. Okay, so you do not need to even extend. Fourth level. Okay. Hmm. You can see 3 guards from there. No, they are like stationed in different places. So like all of them are guarding alone, like one person at each area, and the 3 person is like the ones that are visible from your side. Okay. You do that, and who's keeping a look of the changes? Ashford? Okay, so make a perception check. Okay, 32. You have the keen sight and you try to check any small details, any changes, any way he moves different, perhaps, any way he talks different. You try to hear the sounds or take in the view. The spell hits and you are aware you have every details taken just like a camera or whatever existed back then, but you are quite aware that nothing, no changes, they are just back to the duty, no questioning, no confusion, seems normal. Perhaps it is a paranoia after all, because he did not feel anything, any changes. No. I mean, no. আমি বলতেছি Yeah, yeah. No, no cards, no spells. You cut off the list. Spells, magical effects, cut off. ম্যাজিক্যাল ইফেক্টও কাজ করে, হ্যাঁ। নো, নট ম্যাজিক্যাল ইফেক্ট আইদার। ওকে, you feel like no one have noticed your movements. Even the quite perceptive guards that are like also, yeah, who are also not slacking at all, but still you guys were extremely stealthy, so you were able to avoid their gauges. Would have transformed after few days. অ্যান্ড যে সময় থাকবে ভিতরে অলরেডি ট্রান্সফর্ম করা নাই, সেই সময় ওরা হচ্ছে আন্ডার কন্ট্রোলে থাকে না। হুম, ভিতরে ভিতরে কাজ করে। হুম, বালদার্স গেটের অবভিয়াস নলেজ। Okay. Hmm. Okay. So those that are on the deck, make a perception check if you're keeping a watch. Okay. So the night passes by without any hassle, and Ashford, you do not notice anything particular as well, other than the guards being active even at the dead of night. 2 a.m., 3 a.m., the guards still roaming around the city. And although the person changed, the shift change, but not a single second that the port itself is kept unchecked. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, roll also a perception check. Borrate lookout, yes. 16. Yeah, so same thing. You see the soldiers walk around. You do not see any common folks at this point of the night. Perhaps everyone is still resting. But even at the end of the night, you see soldiers on top of the city walls keeping a watch. You see soldiers on top of the streets walking and guarding the streets. Nothing seems to be unusual or out of place. And even if someone did try to, you feel like they would be seen by the guards right away. So no one even attempting to do anything that could be seen as harmful toward the city. 3. Okay, moderate roll. Yeah. So that happens, and eventually the morning comes by, and one by one, you all slowly wake up, and you hear one of the guards comes to your ship around 7 or 8 and goes, "Well, I suggest you take on the lines early. There should be a huge line to the temple. The earlier you go, the fastest you will be able to take on the blessings of our God." Nope, they seems to be just referring as God or a deity, but not ushering the name itself. Yes, how can I help? Yes. Well, if you are going toward the temple, the high clerics are the one who can usher the name, so maybe ask them. It's not a secret, it's more of the guidance we are given. Yes, that would be the word then. You said that? Telepathically, okay. Good thing. Hmm? Hmm? You see the guard suddenly looks around and goes, "Who's that? Who's doing that?" He looks around and make a make a stealth check. Behind. Yes, but he's separating from the party, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, I can roll tapar. I will describe what happening. 5. Okay. So he looks behind and sees you like far away. What are you going far away from the party? Hmm. হুম, হুম, হুম। Yeah, আমি ওইটাই বলতেছি। What are you doing that far from the party? So if you are doing that, if you are like separating from the party, the guy is escorting you toward the lines where the lines for the temple is starting. So as soon as you, hmm, yes, হুম, হুম, হ্যাঁ, yeah, yeah. So try to remain close. If you get lost in the city, then that would be on me. So again, he directs you towards around here, and from even here, you see a huge line has formed from just here, and it goes towards the city, and you see like hundreds of people in front of you, all trying to get into the temple. And the guard goes, "Okay, you squeeze in and you feel almost a rush in the crowd itself, like some of them perhaps found a paradise, and these people you feel like not from the city, rather the refugees that have came from different places, and a safe haven from like this is almost impossible to find for them, and as such they are very eager, unlike you guys, to get the blessing and become a part of the city. You do that. Make an intimidation check. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 18. Okay. Yes. Anatomy. He is somehow like squeezing in the crowd. And Silas, you try to intimidate, and you see like the people that were close to you, they almost backs off a little bit, trying to give you space. But then people from behind. Okay. 23. Okay. হ্যাঁ, so you you see এটাই তো একটা মানে ওয়ান অফ দ্য রিবর্নের মানে গ্রেটেস্ট অ্যাবিলিটিস, ঠিক আছে, নলেজ খালি ফ্লাডিং করতে থাকে মাথায় হঠাৎ হঠাৎ, ঠিক আছে, সো ইউ ইউ সি লাইক পিপল ট্রাই টু, হ্যাঁ, ইয়া Yeah, people actually could become one. So you see, you see that people start to rush in, and you like shift, and your position almost gets shifted. Some of your party members move a little bit, and as those people come and get close to you, Silas, to be exact, they see the snake. They see the almost like a not too welcoming gaze, and they back off. You see, like it starts to shuffle, like people sees a space behind you and almost was about to stumble on you, and then sees the snake and again moves back a little bit. But you feel like that as more moments goes by, an hour passes by already, you are currently near the bridge, and hmm, okay, so you feel like that you need to stick close, otherwise if you get lost it will be very difficult, because there are like hundreds of people in front of you, behind you, and making a huge lines. And what you do see is that the guard that was escorting you is no longer escorting you guys, but they have almost seemed like formed a line around the people that were trying to enter the temple, almost like from the two sides. They are keeping a watch so that the people do not get out of their line and mix in with the city people. And it's hard to tell because of the crowds and the guards blocking your side view. And from the numbers, even the number seems to be higher than hundreds, the guards. Like they are, it's almost like impossible without certain magical means perhaps to get out of the barricade that have the guards have made from the two sides on the roads and enter the inner cities. So you see that, and still make a perception check if anyone is trying to keep a look of the surrounding. আর 5-10 মিনিটের মধ্যে শেষ করবো, হ্যাঁ। সো কত, what's the roll? 14, okay. So you look around and you see the city. The buildings all seems to be quite well made, well furnished, and you see like people trying to construct more places are opening every day. And what seems like a little bit odd is that even the children's that should be playing around the streets, around the houses, they also seems to be helping their parents. Quite strange for people or the children's to be so polite. And you see people trying to buy things from the stores without any haggling. Almost every one of the shops have a fixed price given, and they just buy whatever they want with the price that was asked of them. And it almost feels like otherworldly, the politeness, the manner, and the civility in the city. And the amounts of new construction that are made throughout the city is almost staggering. And you realize it's because of the people, that even the residents, everyone is working. No one is lazing around, no one is trying to uh, do drugs in the corner perhaps, nothing like that. Idealistic city you have seen so far. And as you continue on the roads, you feel a sudden rush from behind, as a huge crowd starts to almost make a wave and falls onto your party. So you try to hold on your position, and you feel like if you can't, then you might be stumbling on the people that is in front of you or towards the guards. So everyone in the line make a dex save. You all realize once in a while you will have to endure through this pushes from the behind. 21, 5. Okay. Others? Ego? Uh, dex save. 20. Okay. 14. Yeah, you all. ও প্রাইভেট রোল করছে, হ্যাঁ করে দিছি, রিভিল করে দিছি। সো হ্যালো, শোনা যাচ্ছে? হ্যাঁ। সো ইউ all manage to have your position. You almost like shift away from the rush and try to keep in your stand inside the place. And Vanilla, you also try to position yourself, but you are quite small and it's very hard to see from all the tall people around you, and a push hits you from behind and you almost stumble and get on top of one of the guards at the side, and the guards pick you up and almost again moves you toward the center of the line, and you are again back with the party. You do not take any damage. You had a momentary uh, problem, but yeah, setback, but you again get back with the party. So this happens and you move to the other side of the bridge, and from here you see like another line is starting to merge with the line you guys are making, and as you again merge into the line, the two line merge, you feel almost like a implosion of people in the vicinity itself, and again a push that starts to shove you around the area. So another dex check. Yes, সবাই. It's for you to manage in the crowds and trying to stay in place without falling over to the sides or something. 37. Who advantage? R1? Okay. Okay, so here what it happens. Anyone else? Huh? Yes, everyone. It's the crowd that is pushing you from the behinds, and it's hard to maintain the line. Ego 22. Okay. So R1, even with 10, you manage to stay because you are on top of your friend. You are not exactly walking yourself. If your friend falls over, you fall over with him. But Ashford is as steady as anyone can get. He is not moving from his position. He is walking like a knight. And Vanilla, this time you also managed to hold yourself, not fall onto one of the guards this time. And Ego, you are also planting yourself like a tree. And as soon as a wave comes towards you and you like block the people behind you, and nothing happens. But Silas, you take on the push this time from behind, and you make a d4 actually. Roll a d4. It will happen in surprise round in technicality, so I don't think you can do a action thing on there. So no. If you have something on reaction that can save you, you can do that. Okay, so roll a d4. Okay, so it's on the left side. So you try to move and you see like one guy from the left side of the lines that were merging into your lines almost stumbles onto you, and he sees the snake, he definitely sees and tries to avoid it, but it's from the push behind himself that almost makes him throw his whole body onto you, and you try to manage your way and steer out, but nonetheless you are too late. You are more concerned toward heading toward the inner city, and you fall on top of one of the guards. And you see, just like Vanilla, they were quite cooperative, and you see one of them holds you towards your hands and tries to make you get up. And as soon as he does that, you feel the sensation that you were looking for in the ship. The guard does not seem to have noticed, but you are quite aware. It's probably one of the things you were trying to avoid. You are already confirmed that there is something. Ask Silas. Yes. So, yeah, you have the knowledge. Okay. You move back with the party. The guards does not seem to have noticed anything. You are telepathically speaking this, by the way, or like normally talking? Okay, okay, that's fine then. Hmm? You already know he does that. Extremely disciplined. Yes. You have avoided the less dangerous areas successfully. No, but they are forming a line around the two sides of the people that are rushing inside the temple, trying to go toward the temple. So if you have to go out, you have to like beg free from them. You see the guard seems. Hmm. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. You see the guard looks around you and almost feels like it's a question he does not get too often. And he goes, "No, if you're at this far, I believe it's the best idea to get the blessing. You don't have to pay or anything. If not anything, you will gain more." Hmm. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, that is one of the usage. Hmm. Hmm. Acha, one thing I need to clear, Ashford, when you were talking about dimension dooring, did you say it to the whole party like Arvan ego or like trying to make it in a stealthy manner so the guards don't hear? Hmm? Okay. Hmm? Hmm. Okay. Okay. You see, the guards are were almost about to little bit closer to you guys, and without actually sounding an alarm, trying to keep a watch, closer watch. But as soon as you say that, they seem less hostiles towards you from whatever you can get with the deadpan facial expression. But it does seem to have worked. Hmm? And a spell slot. I'll remind you one thing that you can use. It's up to you. You can remove away the verbal and somatic from the spell if you want to. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, so you can make a stealth check in that case. You can make a stealth check and maybe have your friends cover whoever you are casting the spell. And also the kid is with you, by the way. You guys did not leave him in the. Oh. Haha. Okay, so he's at the ship. Okay, okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. But if, but if, yeah, you do not need to make the attack roll. They are willingly getting hit. No, you just place the seal. S- So, whom are you giving? One by one, name it, like in order. Hmm. 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 Okay. So, one by one. Levina has been given, but Sakio is out of the equation. Because Arpan Bhai probably next session join করবে, so he is there. So, nah, you need spell slot. If you're casting ritually, no. If you're casting ritually, like you have to wait 10 minutes for each time you cast. So at that point, you will probably will be very near to the temple. So if you are using a spell slot to cast one action and level 1 spell, so R1 Ashford 3 4 5 6 জন with Arnel 7 জন. Oh no, you do not need yourself. You are exempted from this. So 6 জন. Yes. না, সিলগুলো সেপারেটলি প্লেস করতে হয়। হুম, হুম। ওকে। ইউ না, সোর্সারি পয়েন্ট কনভার্ট করে নিতে হবে আই গেস। একটা হ্যাঁ, একটা স্লট যাবে। হ্যাঁ, একটা স্লট যাবে আর ৩ টা সোর্সারি পয়েন্ট যাবে আই থিংক, রাইট? নাকি? হ্যাঁ, ৮ টা সোর্সারি পয়েন্ট যাবে। না, একটা স্পেল স্লট যাবে তোমার ফার্স্ট লেভেল। যেটা তুমি সরাবা। তারপরে তো তুমি রিকভার করবা, তাই না? আর প্রত্যেকটা রিকভার করতে তোমার ২ টা করে পয়েন্ট লাগবে। সো ৩ টা রিকভার করতে তোমার ৬ পয়েন্ট লাগবে। ঠিক আছে? ৬ পয়েন্ট একটা ফার্স্ট লেভেল স্পেল স্লট আর হচ্ছে তোমার সেকেন্ড লেভেল 2টা স্পেল স্লট গেছে। ঠিক আছে, সো মার্ক দ্যাট ডাউন। 6টা সর্সারি পয়েন্ট, ইয়েস, অ্যান্ড 2টা সেকেন্ড লেভেল স্পেল, ইয়েস ইয়েস। এটার মানে সিল প্লেসের ডিসক্রিপশন দেওয়ার পরেই হচ্ছে সেকেন্ড হয়েছে তোমার টোটাল 6টা না? আচ্ছা, তুমি সেকেন্ড লেভেল নাও ইউজ করতে পারো চাইলে, সর্সারি পয়েন্ট যদি আরও স্পেন্ড করতে চাও। ওকে, সো তাইলে তোমার একটা 10 লেভেল, না 9 লেভেল, 1 লেভেল ওয়ারলক, ওয়ারলক আছে 1 লেভেল। সো তোমার ওয়ারলকেরও কিন্তু 2টা, হ্যাঁ 2টা স্পেল স্লট কিন্তু ওয়ারলকেরও আছে। হুম, সো তোমার 4 দুগুণে 8 লাগবে, আর ফার্স্ট লেভেলে একটা স্পেল ইউজ করলো, তাইলে 8টা সর্সারি পয়েন্ট, একটা ফার্স্ট লেভেল স্পেল, আর একটা ওয়ারলক ফার্স্ট লেভেল স্পেল স্লট যাবে। হ্যালো। হুম, হ্যাঁ, 8টা সর্সারি পয়েন্ট, একটা ফার্স্ট লেভেল স্পেল, আর একটা সেকেন্ড লেভেল স্পেল। 8টা sorcery point, 2টো first level spell. Huh, okay, that works also. Yeah. So you do that, or minus those spells from your character sheet, and one by one you go to the people: Arvan, Ashford, Ego, everyone, Levina. Lastly, as you place the sigil on, there was also Alanel's simulacrum. Do you place it on him as well? Yes. Your wish. Yes, like, but he can still try attempt to place the seal. Does he know this? That's the thing. Hmm. From at this point, you are currently here, there. Hmm? Arvan seems to be out of it. Okay. তোমরা এটা ডিসাইড করে ফেলাইলে আমি 5 মিনিটে শেষ করে দিব। Okay, so Arnold, you, that's where I was going. So you one by one place the seals, and okay, yeah. So Arnold's turn comes, and you ask, should I place the seal? And you at this point, for the first time, he was quite out of it the whole journey. And this time he goes, "No, I don't require it, nor does my simulacrum." "No, I am fine. I will not be affected by it." It just happens. Okay, so you try to do that, and he tries to dodge away. So you have to make an attack roll. Main Arnold, yes, main Arnold. Hmm. Yeah, you can. You try to hit. You see like him dodging away, and you do not try to impose the hit, and move your hand back. Okay, so you try to touch, and at this point he seems quite frantic. And Ashford, you also see, you have been noticing few changes for the first few days. He seemed down, almost lack of emotions, and that. Did you check the second floor? You checked the lower deck. So you try to touch, and this time he actively tries to move away again. He last time goes, "It's quite all right. I believe if we seek the temple's help, this whatever thing we can realize what's going on and get a solution." So you try to. He still doesn't want the seal to be placed. Detect thoughts. Okay. You try to do that, but it fails. It's a divination spell. Okay, you try to cast it. He tries to avoid. And at this point, you feel like the. Yes. At this point, you feel like the guards are now almost actively coming towards you. Almost they have been notified of something. And yeah, yeah. So, so the. Yeah, so this round, this will be out of the combat round. So this round, you can make an attack roll. This will be the surprise round, and if you pass, you pass. Otherwise, the combat starts. Arnold is not accepting that. You do feel like the for some reason the guards also have started to close in. It's not just Arnold. Even though this is quite covered, like you're keeping Arnold in between yourselves, like among the party. So yeah, attack roll. 8. Okay. That works. You place the sigil, and as soon as you place the sigil, you see it forms around. Where do you place it? Hand, chest, neck. Hmm? Okay. So you slide in your hand and place the seal, and as soon as you do it, you feel it almost like starts to burn around the area, and almost like a shimmering light. It starts to almost evaporate something, but you do not see any physical pain, like physical injuries on Arnold, but you see the inside of it. It feels like he's almost screaming from his eyes, his expression, and everything. You see the first time people that are affected starting to show expression as if the actual person has been affected by whatever you have done. And you see as soon as the nah so you see Arnold, Arnold first time showing reactions to pain, like direct pain. Like he was having a mundane facial expression for the last few days, but after this seal has been placed, you see a strong expression in his face. He almost seems like screaming with pain, and as soon as it does that, you see guards from all around you starts to run towards you, as if almost they were notified somehow. So that is where we will, yes, that is where we end our session. Next session আমরা uh, yeah, you can do that. হ্যাঁ, ওটা ওটা যেহেতু সারপ্রাইজ রাউন্ডে দিয়ে দাও. দ্যাট ইজ দ্য কোশ্চেন, যে ইনস্ট্যান্টলি কিল করতে পারবে কিনা. No, no. You see it's still writhing in pain, but you also see the facial expression again, same. And you feel that it's a seeming second, just a second. Seeming. Okay. So you see, like, as the you see as your uh sigil places and he writhes in pain, he almost scratches in his face and his arms, trying to get whatever that you placed inside him, trying to get it out. And at this stage, you feel that almost his skin starts to peel off, and almost like a disguise, his actual skin starts to expose along with an illusion that was covering on top of it. Now, both now that both of those things go away, and you see the ashen skin that is almost recognizable by you, and this was all of the main indication that they have been corrupted. And no, the guards did not have it. And you see it is quite, yes, to be exact, 1 day 1 night. Yes. You feel like he's been corrupted. It's the same as the other corrupted people, but uh, yes, and but what you nah, aberrant blood দ্বারা affected Arnold. He is not the being itself. You are quite sure of that. So হ্যাঁ, 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 Yes, yes. So not that he is not the deity itself or whatever thing that is inside the temple, but he is Arnal, but also corrupted. And as soon as you see that, you see the ashen skin starts to create some spots where the it seems like it was ashen, but it starting to gain the original color, and you somewhat gain the idea. Perhaps in few days, it will become normal, and possibly that's why he was trying to hide whatever was hiding underneath the skin or on the skin. He realized that, but at this point, it feels almost too late as all of the guards almost instantly starts to run towards you. As all of you make a initiative roll on the next session. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so now that you have revealed almost everything, should I reveal your spell in the Discord? Okay. You no, you actually know. You have seen some of the people that were corrupted prior. You already seen them in your backstory, right? You were fighting against them. Yeah, yeah, coming to that. But you are exactly not sure, but there seems to be a difference in the aberrant bloods. Like how much damage they can soak in. Sometimes it takes few seconds, sometimes it happens instantly. হ্যাঁ, লাস্টেটা হুম, nope, that's what it seems like. That's for the next session. Until then, you can decide whatever you want to do in the next session. Hmm. Session says. Yes, you will have Arnold back, but you feel like the soldiers have already been notified. Okay. ওকে, সো এই টার্নে টোটাল ড্যামেজ করছে হচ্ছে টোটাল 20 না? ঠিক আছে। না, আমি 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 অনেক খুশি হচ্ছিলাম যে কি ভাই এত এত এরা হেল্পফুল কেন? এরা আমার স্টিল উইন স্ট্রাইক দিচ্ছে, ড্যাগার হাতে তুলে দিচ্ছে। ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ। See, uh, yes, that is the thing. ঠিক আছে? He is already been told to do what he needs to. বাট তুমি হচ্ছে ওইদিন আমি হ্যাঁ লোয়ার ডেকে সব করছো, চেক করছো। ঠিক আছে, সেকেন্ড ডেকে যেখানে রুম ছিল রুমের গুলাই তুমি চেক করো নাই। অ্যান্ড আমি ওই সময় একবার বলছিলাম যে একটা স্টেলথ রোলও মানে করছিলাম, মানে রোল করছিলাম। ঠিক আছে, বাট হ্যাঁ কেউ ধরে নাই। আর অ্যাশফোর্ড ছিল উপরের তলায় ডেকে। ঠিক আছে, সো হি ডিড নট অলসো নোটিস। Arnel was not affected. You are pretty sure Arnel was not affected? হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, হুম, হুম। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। না, আমি এজন্য আজকেই তো বলছিলাম যে হি ওয়াজ সিমিং এক্সপ্রেশন ডাউন ফর সাম টাইম। হুম, নো সিমুলাক্রাম অলসো ক্যারি করবে না, বাট ডাজেন্ট ম্যাটার, লাগবে না তো ওরে ক্যারি করানো সিমুলাক্রাম রে। সিমুলাক্রাম তো অলসো অলওয়েজ অন কমান্ড অফ ইটস কাস্টার। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, দ্যাটস দ্য থিং। গো অ্যাগেনস্ট ইট, হ্যাঁ। ইয়া না, আমি তোমাকে এর আগে একদিন বলছিলাম না যে তোমার স্পেলগুলো কেমন কাজ করে, ওই সিজিলটা বুঝছো নাকি ঠিক মতো? ঠিক আছে, অ্যাটলিস্ট তুমি এখন হচ্ছে আর্নেল দিয়ে শুরু করো নাই সিজিলগুলো প্লেস করা। ঠিক আছে, তুমি শুরু করছো অন্যদের দিয়ে। ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ। সো আর্নেলের আগে দিলে এই জিনিসটা মানে কমব্যাট শুরু হইতো আগে, তারপরে তোমার সিজিল কমব্যাটের মাঝখানে প্লেস করা লাগতো। ঠিক আছে, সো দ্যাটস এ প্লাস পয়েন্ট আই গেস। নো ইউ গাইজ, নো, নো অফ ইউ ডিড এনিথিং। হ্যাঁ, এটা সারপ্রাইজ ছিল তো, তোমরা হচ্ছে ইনিশিয়েটিভে টার্ন পাবা, জাস্ট লাইক এভরিওয়ান এলস। তোমার আর একটা পয়েন্ট ছিল, তোমার আর একটা চান্স ছিল, তোমার এই পয়েন্টে আসার পরে আর একটা ধাক্কা খাইতা মানুষের কাছ থেকে। ঠিক আছে, সাইলাস যদি কোনো গার্ডের উপরে না পড়তো, তাইলে টেম্পলে যায় তারপরে যা হওয়ার হইতো। ঠিক আছে, সো ডেক্সে মিস করে তুমি লাকি হইছো আসলে। ঠিক আছে, হু নোজ। না, ওই জন্য তো আমি বারবার আস করলাম না ওই সময় যে কি কিতে কাজ করে। 3টার মধ্যে একটাও না। তোমার সাউন্ড চলে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, সালাস টাচ করলে তখন টের পায় যে আসলে করাপ্টেড নাকি। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, শুধু এইটা। Cause he is kind of tied with the thing, everything. So there are some underlying things that were happening. So one extra information I will give you is that the sense you got from Arnel after placing the sigil when you touched him, it's almost equally strong as when you purged it out of. No, not purged it out. When you last time touched the other aberration on the top of the ship. So yes, and when you touched the soldier, it was much weaker. Yes. So you at least realize at some point it may be 2 turn or 3 turn depending on the damage. Arnold will be free. Yes. Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah, true. দুইজন, মানে তোমারা সহ দুইজন। ডক ব্লাড ব্লাড সিল, আমি ডিসক্রিপশনটা দিয়ে দিই স্পেলের। কপি কপি। আর্নালের কাছেও আছে। হুম হুম। হ্যাঁ। ইয়েস। Yes, that was also one of the hints, I guess. তুমি তুমি সো সাইলাস, তুমি যদি তিনটা চান্সের একটা চান্সেও ডেক্সে ফেল না করতে আর টেম্পেলে যদি ঢুকে পড়তে, তাইলে খবর আছিল। ঠিক আছে। আর তোমার না, তুমি স্পেলটা আমি ডিসকর্ডে দিয়ে দিছি, তোমরা বাকিরাও পড়তে পারো চাইলে এখন অ্যাট দিস পয়েন্ট। বাট ইউ গাইজ আর কমপ্লিটলি ফাইন, মানে ফ্রম অ্যাট লিস্ট বিং কন্ট্রোলড ওভার। বাট সোর্ডের বাড়ি তো সোর্ডের বাড়ি। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ইউ গাইজ আর হিয়ার, লেট মি পয়েন্ট। এই যে এখানে দেখা যাচ্ছে, এই যে ক্রস দ্য ব্রিজ অ্যান্ড মেড সাম ডিস্টেন্স, অ্যান্ড এই পাশ থেকে উপরের দিক থেকে হচ্ছে পিপল আসতেছিল, অ্যান্ড ওই পিপলের ধাক্কা, হ্যাঁ ওই পিপলের ধাক্কায় সাইলাস গায়ে পড়ছে হচ্ছে গার্ডের গায়ের উপরে। আচ্ছা এখানে না না, আমি লাইন টানছি, লাইন টানা যায় না, রুলার টানা যায় না, দেখা যায় না এই যে রুলার। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, সো এই দিক থেকে তোমরা আসছো, আর এদিক থেকে আর এক লাইন অফ পিপল আসছে, ঠিক আছে? ওই লাইন অফ পিপলের টেম্পল তো দেখাই যাচ্ছে বেটা। ক লাগবে কোনটা টেম্পল? হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ, এই যে এটা, এই যে, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ব্রিজের উপরে না, ব্রিজের উপরে না, তোমরা হচ্ছে এইখানে আসো, এই যে একদম, এই যে এইটা দেখা যাচ্ছে, এই যে যেটা ইন্টারজেকশন পয়েন্ট দুইটা রাস্তার। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। 7th gospel অনেক ইম্পর্টেন্ট। Yes, and the arrows. You guys have the strength, they have the numbers. Navid. আহ, না আজকে, আজকে আমি মজা পাইছি যখন আমার এই ড্যাগারটা দিছে, ড্যাগারটা দেওয়ার সময় আমি আসলে খুব মজা পাইছি। ঠিক আছে, থ্যাংক ইউ। না আজকে না, তোমাকে আরেকটা চান্স দিয়েছিলাম, আজকেও কিন্তু আমি ডিসক্রাইব করছি যে তুমি খালি লোয়ার ডেকটা, থার্ড ফ্লোরে তুমি সবাইরে চেক করছো, ঠিক আছে? এন্ড দেয়ার ওয়ার রুমস পিপল আর ভেকেন্ট করতে বলছে, যাতে অন্যান্য রেফিউজিসরা সেকেন্ড ফ্লোরেও থাকতে পারে কিছু রুমে, ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ, সো তুমি সেকেন্ড ফ্লোর তো চেকই করো নাই। সভারেন, শিপে। You have no idea. Who knows? Yeah, but Taos, if you are kind of obvious about the general from your realm, You are not wrong on that thinking. They would rather die than surrender to other nations. Dude, say something. Give me something. না, ও জিজ্ঞেস করার কাম জিজ্ঞেস করছে। ঠিক আছে, এটা চেক দিয়ে যদি কোনো সময় জানতে পারিস জানবি, অথবা ইনভেস্টিগেট। ইয়া সেশন তো শেষ, এখন তো জাস্ট এমনি ডিসকাশনস। XP, nope, not today. After you guys escape, then perhaps. If you escape. Okay. Okay. I think I gave you the name, right? You can use the name however you wish. কিসের হিন্ট দেব? Yes, encounter হয়েছে। Somewhere in your backstory or during the trouble. Yeah. So হিস্টোরিতে প্রফিসিয়েন্সি রাখ, I guess. ওর রোলও কিন্তু ডিসি, কিন্তু মানে আরবানের অর্ধেকও থাকে না তাওসিফের ডিসি, ঠিক আছে, ইউজুয়ালি। কিন্তু তুই তো অর্ধেকে পাস করতে পারতেছিস না, সো লাইক হোয়াট ক্যান আই ডু? হ্যাঁ, বাট তোর ওয়ার্ল্ড হচ্ছে এরকম ফেরুনের মতো। ফেরুন একটা কন্টিনেন্ট। হ্যাঁ, তোর নিজের কন্টিনেন্টে হইলে হ্যাঁ, সো এইটা হচ্ছে যে রিজন থেকে মানে ভীষণটা আসছে, সেটা হচ্ছে তোর স্যাফায়ার গ্রেট উইমের রিজন থেকে আসছে। আর তুই ওই রিজনেই না, তুই কমপ্লিটলি আর একটা কন্টিনেন্টে, ঠিক আছে। সো লাইক আর এক কন্টিনেন্টের মানুষদের চেনা, তাও হু নোজ হাউ মেনি ইয়ার্স আগোর ইনফরমেশন, ঠিক আছে। সো তোর চেক ইনভলভ হবে। তোর কন্টিনেন্টের যদি হয়তো কোনো এক বড় জেনারেল, তাহলে তোর চেকও লাগতো না, তুই অটোমেটিক জানতি। হ্যাঁ, মেবি এই যে বললাম তো যে এটা পার্সন, হি সে আরবান সেড দ্যাট হি মেট সামওয়্যার, ঠিক আছে। ইট কুড বি আ র্যান্ডম পার্সন, বাট হ্যাভ টু বি সামওয়াট রেলিভেন্ট টু হিম। অ্যান্ড ডিসগাইজড অবস্থায় যদি দেখে, তাইলে তো মানে ম্যাচ করতে পারবি না ফেস, যেটা এখন দেখলো আরবান তার সাথে, ঠিক আছে। অ্যান্ড ডিসগাইজড নাকি কি ছিল, হু নোজ, এটা তো আর বলা যাবে না। হ্যাঁ, অথবা পাস্টে যে সিনটা দেখছে ওইটাও ডিসগাইজ হইতে পারে, হু নোজ, ঠিক আছে। সো ইট কুড বি আইদার। আমার হেডফোন এই নিয়ে 3 বার বন্ধ হয়ে গেল, একবার ডাইন কান বন্ধ হয়ে যায়, একবার বাম কান বন্ধ হয়ে যায়।